Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
right, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Hope everyone has had a great day today. We're going to be streaming more Phantasy Star 1 Remake tonight for the next several hours. Rico Nico is wasting no time at all, so your daily Necromancer lore is the first named character with a model in Warhammer Fantasy was a guy named Heinrich Himmler. He was a Necromancer. That's how important Necromancers are. You can't have good fantasy without us. There's your daily Necromancer lore. That is actually true. That is actually true. Unlike the nonsense I made up about Diablo 3 yesterday. But that is actually true. So, but yeah, hello everybody. I'm gonna get this out of the way real quickly. We are expecting some bad weather tonight. It doesn't look like it's gonna get too bad here for at least 2 or 3 hours. But if it does get a little crazy with the thunderstorms and everything, I will have to prematurely end the stream. I am streaming directly from my PlayStation 2 tonight, which is not something I want to have on during a thunderstorm, considering this is like my OG PlayStation 2. It has seen a lot, and I'm surprised it's honestly still working. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hopefully we'll be able to stream. Ow! Thank you, Rico. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly before anything else. Dinero Mark is first. I'm gonna give a big shout out to Dinero Mark. What's up, Dinero? Was watching my buddy Dinero Mark stream earlier today. Dinero is a good friend of the stream. He was doing kind of like an unboxing video with cards and stuff. It's really fun. Dinero, I hope you're doing well. We've got Tuffymon here as well. Give Tuffymon a shout out. What's up, Tuffy? Tuffy's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Let's see. Let's scroll down more. Dr. Completion, hello. How are you? Doc, do you stream? I know we just became friends the other day, but are you a streamer at all? Rico, how are you? Thank you for the biddies. Hey, we've got Purring Tiger Gaming here too. What's up, Purring? Give Purring a shouty. So right now there is a poll going on. I don't know if it's going to like post like. I don't actually know if it's going to post reminders. I don't think it will. So I might have to like do something. But we have a poll going on. It's going to be going on for the first 2 hours of the stream. And basically what I'm asking is, which of these 2 retro games should I do next for my next Deathless run for my YouTube channel? I do Deathless runs on YouTube. I have bad ADHD, and I don't think doing them on stream would be all that entertaining, because I would either be totally focused on the game or partially focused on the game and stream and just not do well. But it looks like I'm gonna have to copy and paste this tonight. That's fine. Let me throw out the thing. Your choices are either Gradius on NES or Ninja Gaiden on NES. And I am gonna plug this real quickly because I'm very excited that I got this. This was kind of a journey to get, but earlier today I did a Deathless run of the original Mega Man on NES. Did it on an actual NES cart and everything. Not an actual NES. I did it on something called a Retro USB, which is basically like an HD version of the NES. But if you know what a Retro USB is, you know that it's like really nice. But that's the link to my Mega Man run if anyone wants to check it out. I'm very happy about that. It's not the first Deathless Mega Man run I did. I actually recorded one like a day or two ago, and I was really happy with it because I took no damage during the fight with Wily. Like, I was ecstatic, like no damage. I go back to rewatch it, and I realized that my microphone was on, and it picked up all the stupid comments that I was making. And I'm like, oh no, we can't have this. This is too embarrassing even for me. But I did finish Mega Man 1 on NES Deathless today. Actually, I don't think I take damage from the Yellow Devil in that one, which I actually had to learn that fight in the last 2 weeks. I had always used the select glitch, but this run through was glitchless. Everything beaten legitimately. But anyway, just gonna throw that out there. But yeah, we do have this poll. I am curious what you guys would like to see next, whether it be Gradius or or Ninja Gaiden, and I'll be posting that throughout. I see we have Elvin Sorrow, Elvin, or as we should call him, Elvin making shit up Sorrow. I know what you said to Coco G, Elvin Sorrow. I love Elvin Sorrow, if you don't know. Elvin Sorrow is a good friend, and I'm giving him shit, because he was giving me shit, and I wasn't even in the channel. But, oh, you're an ex-streamer, Dr. Completion. Okay, I kind of thought by your name, like, your name strikes me as, like, a streamer name. What kind of games did you used to stream, Doc? Yeah, Gennaro Mark was there as well, as was Popinski. I saw the chat log. I saw it. Alright, so, yeah, so just want to get that out real quickly. So, we're going to be playing more Phantasy Star 1 Remake tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. Just mentioned the rest of my streaming schedule for the week. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing about 5 or 6 hours of Phantasy Star Universe. J-Thud, if you're still there, if you're able to play tomorrow, that would be awesome. I'd love to play some PSU with you, or some more PSU with you, I should say. And then on Sunday, we've got a special celebration stream, special stream for hitting 750 followers a few weeks ago. I'm going to be finishing up Chrono Trigger for my streamiversary, and we'll also be finishing up Ghost Lion. And I don't know, if we finish all of that and there's still stuff going on, because it's going to be a 12-hour stream, I could play some NGS. I could play Gollum. We could play Gollum and laugh at how awful it's supposedly. I haven't bought it yet, though, and I don't know if I want to spend $50 on something like that. Yeah, do stop by for the Sunday stream, because you know, I wouldn't be here without the love and support I've gotten from you guys, and I'm going to be doing a bunch of giveaways over the course of that stream. So please stop by. There's a good chance that you might be able to, you know, get something cool. 2013, thank you for the resub. Thank you for that. Let me give you a big shout out real quickly. Thank you so much. That 9 months. Wow, that's the time that it would take for a baby to be born after conception. I bet no one knew that. See, you learn something every time you come to my channel. Alright, let's see. Doc says Odin Sphere, Final Fantasies, ooh, Dragon's Crown. Dragon's Crown is so good. I actually want to stream that down the road. What was your main class in that, Doc? And I'll also ask you a second question too. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? Thank you, Purring. Thank you. Okay. All right. So all that stuff's in. The game is hilarious. The proportions on the characters are just just ridiculous. But it's a solidly good game though. I have it on PS3. I heard there was like a remaster or something on PS4. I haven't checked that out yet though. I don't know if there's enough extra content in that for me to purchase another game, considering I already have it on PS3. Well, Tuffy, is it enough in your opinion to check out? What is your... Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Which of your plants is your favorite? All right. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy VI. Like, I was very much into the old school Final Fantasies growing up and into my young adulthood and everything. The last one that I kind of played that I didn't finish, it was the first main one I didn't finish, was 12. I do want to play the remaster of 12 at some point, and I would like to check out 13, and I'm really, really curious about 16. 15, the more I think about 15, the more I think I can kind of skip that one. The only thing that I know about 15 that I think I would really enjoy is the villain. I've heard the villain of 15 is really an incredible character. I forget what his name is. He has like a hat, I think. Don't know what the difference, if any. Graphically, it's solid. Yeah, like it would be hard to like improve that with like a remaster because it's like 2D graphics. 12 is hard to finish. Yes, and 12 has like I love the world of 12. I love the characters. I know Vaughn gets a lot of shit. I like Vaughn a lot. I think Vaughn's a really cool character. I like the political intrigue. It's just, I just remember just getting weighted down in like the dungeons and the battle system. But supposedly the remaster has addressed a lot of that, so I would like to check that out at some point. Still hesitant about A Realm Reborn. I'm paranoid that the servers would go down before paranoid that the servers for Final Fantasy XIV would go down, Doc? Or something else. Let's go ahead and get this started. Yeah, I mean, Ultima Online and EverQuest are still running. So I don't think with the success that Final Fantasy XIV has seen, especially since 11 is still going, I don't think you have to worry about Final Fantasy XIV shutting down anytime soon. You know, there's RPG MMOs much older than it that are still around. Square's keeping FF11 around. Though that game has apparently seen a resurgence. Apparently, the streamer Ninja was into that for a little bit, and that caused like a bunch of people to get into 11. All right, so here we are. If you were here last time, you remember that I was struggling with these ice caves, and it's because I'm kind of underleveled for where I'm at. So we're gonna start the stream off just by grinding up 2 levels. I don't like to grind, but either the difficulties in this stepped up increasingly, or maybe I missed something, but we do need to get a little stronger because we're going to be doing a lot of the Devorus dungeons tonight, and these are not forgiving dungeons. I think Final Fantasy XIV is beautiful, and I'd love to play it. I know I would get addicted to it because I have a very addictive personality with MMOs, so I am content to watch friends like Purring Tiger Gaming here play it. I think I can just attack these. Let's have Lutz throw some lightning. Doc, have you ever played a Phantasy Star before?
Thank you.
Whoa, Purring Tiger Gaming. Holy shit. Purring Tiger Gaming gifting out 5 subs to Dr. Completion, PK Coltrane, Negative Plasma, Pink Percy, and Hybrid PK. Those are all good, awesome people, too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Let me get you a big shout out. Y'all please check out Purring Tiger Gaming. Like, I already gave them a shout out, but Purring is
Thank you.
Purring's doing the affiliate grind, which a lot of us, you know, that have gone through that grind know that it's something. They play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Incredibly kind and fun person to hang out with in their stream. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot. Oh shit, and we have Thunder Drummer coming in with a gifted sub to Purring Tiger.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Thunder Drummer, thank you for that gifted sub. I'm gonna give you a big shouty as soon as the cooldown on that goes, Thunder Drummer. But yeah, y'all please check out Purring Tiger Gaming. You've got to be getting close to an affiliate, aren't you? Because I've seen a lot of people in your chat lately. I know, Jay Thud. I was there. I was in PK Coltrane's chat whenever he defeated King Lasik in Dark Falls. And I love the fact that he did not spoil any of the game for himself, because he was legit surprised when he got to Dark Falls showed up. And I poked a little fun at him because his first try at Dark Falls he lost, and I was like, well, that's for all the times you've beaten Dark Falls up in PSO. But he took down Dark Falls. Well, we will do everything we can to get you there, Purring, because you need emotes, you need all that fun stuff. get a shout out for my boy Thunder Drummer. Oh, still on cooldown by a little bit, but man, thank you guys, Thunder and Purring. Wow, that's quite a way to get a stream started. Let's get a shout out. My God, I must be being impatient. I will admit, I'm very impatient today. I was in line at the grocery store for almost an hour today, and let's not talk about that. That'll put me in a bad mood. Because I left, like, legit, like, angry. But there's a big shouty for Thunder Drummer. Please check Thunder out. Thunder plays a lot of JRPGs, and he's a dear friend and a good supporter of the stream. And again, real quickly, I'll just post the poll that's going on. What game do you want me to do Deathless next for my YouTube channel? Gradius on the NES or Ninja Gaiden? Hey, Safe Slots, what's up? What's up? How are you? You have to type exclamation vote and then the number Thunder. Just typing in 0 won't do it. Exclamation vote, no space, but then a space with the number. There you go. Yeah, the Stream Labs polling is not it's not the best in terms of like informing you whether you voted or not, but it does give me like the longest amount a poll time can last. Twitch I think gives you like a maximum of 10 minutes, which is that's not enough for like a small streamer like myself. Maybe if I had like 150 viewers, that would be sufficient, but yeah, right, that won't happen. How are you, Safe Slots?
Thank you.
Oh my God, Thunder Drummer doing another gifted sub to Safe Slots. Dude, Thunder, you are out of control, my friend. Out of control. Thank you. Let's start on this nerd. I'll attack him, and then I'll have Lutz. I guess I'll have Lutz attack, because I was going to have him cast a spell, but I guess we won't have that. Hey, Kron, hello. Yeah, we're back to beating up these Devorian farmers. But what's up, Kron? How are you? Okay. Let's see. They're still kind of jerks 1,000 years later. I don't remember them being like jerks in Phantasy Star 2 proper. I know I played that game like a year ago, but my memory is sometimes really bad with details. But if you play Phantasy Star Adventure, which is one of the 2 Game Gear games, it takes place like 20 or 30 years before Rolf's adventure, right? They are awful. They are absolutely awful in that game to you. They like jack up the prices for your character when you're like in shops. They give you misleading information. They're really, really terrible in that game. Yes, I guess they realized that, hey, that the planet Palma blew up, and this guy Rolf and friends are trying to like prevent that from happening to the other 2 planets. So maybe we should be helpful. But yeah, Kron, what's up with you? Did I not put these nerds to sleep? Or did one of them like cast like a no spell thing on Lutz? Isn't Hypno sleep? Yeah, that's supposed to be sleep. Prawn, you go to the grocery store like once a week, right? I went to the grocery store today. I was there for... I haven't been there in like 2 or 3 weeks. I try to limit my trips to the grocery store. But I'd been eating nothing but like takeout and fast food for like the last 2 or 3 days, and I feel like garbage because of it. So I went to the grocery store today. Have you ever waited 45 minutes in line for a register, for cashier? And that's what I did today. And I'm a little grouchy. Well, I'm not grouchy. I'm actually in a pretty good mood now. But I was very grouchy earlier today. I did, J-Thud. I did. And we are definitely going to get a streaming playthrough of OG Mario RPG sometime before that comes out in November. You know, the SNES Mario RPG is already like a perfect game. And with this remake coming out, it's been several years since I played it, so I would like to replay it. Yeah, they had one register open, other than self-checkout. I do not do self-checkout. If I do self-checkout, I should get a discount on my groceries, since I'm doing the work of the grocery store. I'm very, very, like... You're not going to change my opinion on that. Like, nobody's going to change my opinion on that. I do not do self-checkout. I don't even care if it's like, if I'm just buying like a few items. I don't do it. But they only had like one line open. And this was like 6 p.m. on a Friday. And this guy was like the slowest person. And there was like a long, long line. It was something. And of course, as soon as I get up to like the little conveyor belt and I start putting stuff out on it, they open like 2 more lines. I loudly and visibly said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And generally I don't blurt out profanities in public. I actually try to be very like reserved about that kind of stuff. But I could not be reserved at that point. Oh no, I'm an old man when it comes to self-checkout. I will not do it. Will not do it. There was one time I went. It was like late on a Sunday, and I had my stuff, and they didn't have any cashier lines open. And I made them open a line. I made them open a register. I'm like, if I'm not doing self-checkout, I'll leave this here, and y'all can restock this stuff. Sorry, I'm sounding like a terrible person right now, but I was legit, like, annoyed earlier today. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, it's going well, other than me complaining about my grocery store experience. Let me give you a shouty. And let me also post this real quick. We've got a poll going on. What retro game do you guys want me to try to do Deathless next? For my YouTube channel, Gradius on NES or Ninja Gaiden. It's a 2-hour poll. I will abide by whatever you guys vote on. To vote, you have to type vote exclamation the number. Like, well, exclamation vote like this. This won't count. Type that, but with one of like the legitimate numbers. But I did a Mega Man 1 Deathless run today, and I uploaded it to my YouTube. And I was so happy with that, because that's an easy game to beat, in my opinion, even though I do think it is the hardest of like the NES Mega Man games. But doing it Deathless was very tricky. Thank you, Purring. Have a wonderful night, and thank you again so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that, truly. Purring Tiger Gaming, everybody, please drop them a follow. Check out their content. They're doing the affiliate grind. Almost there. Almost there. Just needs a little bit more support, and then they'll be there. They play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 and some other really cool stuff. Let's see. We need a defense spell for this. Yeah, that was fun when we did that group effort to beat Ninja Gaiden. I've since been able to beat the game pretty easily on my own. Since then, I actually did like a live. Oh, there went Lutz. We'll finish this battle. Stupid elephants. I would like that too, J-Thud. But even if somebody like made a cart for that, you cannot like 9 and 10. They look like NES games, but like they're like not programmed as NES games, so they wouldn't actually like work on a cart. It would still be nice to have like a cart without the electronics that had like cover art and everything for them. I would buy that up in a heartbeat.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Thunder Drummer gifting out his 3rd gift sub for the night to J-Thud. Y'all are on a roll. Thank you so much, Thunder. J-Thud, you now have Sarzac emotes. Okay. You know what? Thunder, how was your day today, by the way? Okay, there goes one elephant. Jeez, this is nuts. And Thunder, what did you think of the Nintendo announcements about Mario RPG and Star Ocean 2? Are you planning to pick those up? I can only do one attack. I think I can get an attack elf with Meow. Alright, Alyssa did 31 damage there. Let's see what she does with her fire magic. Which are you more excited for, Mario RPG or Star Ocean 2? That's basically the same. Yeah, what is the Mario elephant thing for? I keep seeing that picture all over the place, and I have no idea what it's about, other than it's like Mario as an elephant. No, we're not doing a battle. Lutz is dead. Hey, I wasn't sure, man. Mario RPG is timeless. That's easily in my top 10 RPGs of all time. I kind of hope they'll do something like what they did with this remake of Phantasy Star. Be very faithful to the original, update the graphics, modernize a couple things, and include enough extra content like battle system stuff and story and dungeon stuff to where you're like, oh, this is new, without it being like overwhelmingly, you know, a different experience. Okay, alright, so we need to bring our Esper back to life. I'll admit, I was kind of hoping for some Castlevania or Mega Man news. Would not have minded the news of a new Castlevania collection or I don't know, something like Mega Man 12. Mega Man 12 would be nice. That's right. That's right. You'll be able to collect points a lot faster now. I guess there are no monsters in here. I could have sworn I've fought Devorians in here. What level are we at? We're at 44. I'd like to grind up to 46 before we storm off. I think we're going to the Garan Morgue next. I'll need to talk to the Devorians again real quickly.
Thank you.
I would like X9 as well. I would like an X9 as well. Velociraptor J, thank you for the 11-month resub. Holy crap! Let me get you a shouty real quick, Vel. How are you doing? And what are you most excited about out of that Nintendo announcement? Y'all check out Vel. Vel's a good friend of the stream. Vel's very knowledgeable about video games. Plays a lot of different stuff. Vel and I met on 100 Years Early's channel. I think 100 had given Vel a shouty, and I saw that he had been playing Phantasy Star 4, and there was no question there. It was like instant follow. It's like, you play Phantasy Star? Follow. Alright, we got these guys again. Yeah, I don't remember the Devorian dungeons being all that fun, Kron. Though, to be fair, I could also be confusing them with the ones from Phantasy Star 2, which are legit not fun. Mario RPG Remake did the most for you. Oh yeah, I saw they're doing a Metal Gear Solid collection. Which that's good. I mean, I'm glad to see that. I don't play Metal Gear games, but I know a lot of people do, and I know it's a really beloved series. So I'm very glad that that's coming out for people that are into that. Yeah, Jathan, Kron here has gone through both the Generation games and has also done the extra stuff in 2 to resurrect Nate, which I'm actually kind of dreading. I actually might take a little bit. I might take a break. Like, I might go through Generations 2 just to clear it, and then I might like play another game before jumping back in to do the Nate resurrection, because I don't know. I could see myself getting really frustrated just doing all of that back to back. But we will resurrect Nate. That is that will happen, and I will accept that as canon, since Sega has never clarified if it's canon or not. I actually will be playing a Metal Gear game in the next month or two. Jackdaw gifted me a PS3 copy of Metal Gear, I think Rising. It's the one with the Senator, Senator Armstrong, which I've watched lots of videos of that for the memes. So I'm gonna do a special stream of that because it's really kind of Jack to send me that. Right. Yeah, what I'll probably do in between those two, Kron, is I'll probably go back to Phantasy Star 3, get the 2 endings I didn't get during my playthrough from a few months ago, and I'm going to be playing the better fan-translated version of the game that corrects a lot of mistranslation issues and so forth in that. So it's a Metal Gear game, right? But Snake is not in that. You play as like a ninja named Raiden. Like, is Solid Snake dead, or is it just kind of like a side game? I do not care about like Metal Gear spoilers, and I know that game is old, so don't anyone hold back on my account because I do not care. But I'm actually surprised with the difficulty that this game has picked up in. Because I really had not ran from any battles until we got to Tajim's cave. And then it was like, some of those battles were like boss fights. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. This is a boss fight. I'll be out of resources and MP and everything by the time I get to Tajim. And then I won't beat him. Spin-off. Okay. Raiden is the main character of Metal Gear Solid 2 and in 4... Okay, I see. So Solid Snake isn't dead or anything then. It was just hey, this is a spin-off with this really cool ninja character then. I just love how the Devorians look like angry farmers here. They got their shotgun. Get off my property. Get off my property. Get off my ice planet. Dang humans. And you damn talking cat. I got 2 of them awake for some reason. I'll put them back to sleep. Oh, okay, so Solid Snake did die then. Okay. It's a video game. It's not like they couldn't bring him back or explore like the earlier parts of his life or something. Man, I'm still feeling a little unsure about my characters here. What level are we at? Are we at 45 or 40? No, we're still at 44. Five was a prequel that led into the original game on NES. You know, a few months ago, I picked up a MXX2 so that I could play Vampire Killer on it. I've been tempted to pick up the original Metal Gear on that, since that's like the original, version of that, not the NES version. But I don't know. I do like the NES Metal Gear. It's just I couldn't get into the Solid games. That's all they'll do since Kojima and Konami are not friends. You know, I don't like how the Japanese gaming industry does that. They get these developers who become like almost the parents of these franchises, and then you have the developers and the companies part ways, and then you just barely see any development with that franchise ever again. That happened with Mega Man in Inafune. That happened with Igarashi in Castlevania. That happened with Kojima and Metal Gear. It's just like, you own these IPs. Yes, these very influential figures are gone. You own these IPs, companies, and people still want product. I like how he healed his friend. His friend hasn't taken any damage. You vote 2. Let me see what's winning right now. Ninja Gaiden is winning by 1. Okay, now I think Ninja Gaiden is winning by 2. Been doing a lot of like Deathless Castlevanias and Mega Man games on the YouTube channel. I kind of tired of them. I'm like, you know what? Let's branch out. Let's branch out to other things. All right, we got Alyssa and Tyrone went up a level. I think I'm gonna get them to level 46 instead of 45. Well, Vel, you doing any gaming this weekend? You got anything exciting going on next couple days? I really like the way the Devorians are animated and drawn, but that Chaos Sorcerer just looks really off. Oh, Alyssa had to go after the one that was sleeping. Meow is now level 45. Let's do this. Yeah, I just want to remind everybody that this Sunday I'm doing a special 12-hour stream starting at 2 p.m. Central. It's a celebration stream for hitting 750 followers a few weeks ago. I'm going to be wrapping up Chrono Trigger for my stream anniversary. Also going to try to wrap up Ghost Lion from several streams ago. And then, well, we'll just see if we still have time after that. We'll see what we do. There's going to be a lot of lot of things given away, so be sure to come by for it. I don't want to say anything more until the day of the actual stream, but you know, it's to celebrate all of you guys for the support and everything you've given the channel, because I wouldn't have reached that milestone without all of you. So, you know, all right, Lutz is now 45. He's not doing too well health-wise, but let's have Alyssa do some... Ooh, Alyssa's not doing well health-wise either. Her heal sucks, but it's a nice out-of-battle heal. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Oh no, not one of those elephants. Like, do you have to be, like, so aggressive, Mr. Elephant? Get our defense up, and let's see if we can put it to sleep. Rajan! Hello, hello, Rajan. How are you? I'm doing well. We're fighting elephants in Phantasy Star. How are you? I've got you on. I still have your stream up. If you're streaming, I'm not even sure if you're still streaming yet because I have another computer in another room, my office, where I leave that up whenever I'm streaming. Did you get your issues, your stream issues figured out? Because when I was about to launch mine, I noticed you were having some issues. Yeah, I don't like to leave them up on the same computer I'm streaming from because that can sometimes create like memory issues. So, you know, but I have another computer in my office, my work computer, really. That didn't put him to sleep. That's unfortunate. We'll try that again, I guess. What, let me ask you this, Rajan. Have you been able to solo, the first Dark Falls fight at rank 2 out of curiosity? Yeah, see, this is my work desktop. It is planted like clearly in my home office, so I can't bring it right next to me, but okay, we did put it asleep, so we'll just beat up the Devorian chief. Because a friend of mine who recently got into NGS, he already reached level cap, but hadn't seen much of the content. We did the Dark Falls 1 fight. He had done Dark Falls Aegis through like a UQ, but he hadn't seen the first fight. So I got some triggers, and we tried to do rank 2, but we weren't able to get it done before the timer. His BP, I mean, he was a new player and his BP was pretty low. And he didn't know the fight, which is fine because I wanted to show him the content, right? But I was just I was a little surprised that we weren't able to beat it because I would have thought that would have been soloable content now at this point. We ended up after that we ended up doing rank 1 and finished that very quickly. This is the Pink Percy. This is a real life friend of mine I've known for over 20 years. I think his character's name is Tilly. But yeah, he just started playing NGS in the last week and had not seen that fight. I think he said that he had like his weapon was like a 5 or 6 star. And I'm like, oh, go to the personal shop. You can probably buy 7 and 8 star weapons now for cheap. But yeah, Pink Percy, what's up? How are you? Rajan, did I see you earlier? Someone you were with had the Niao costume? Or did you have the Niao costume? let's throw an extra heal on Alyssa. Oh, you meant right. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I don't know how you get the Meow costume. I really want it. I don't think it's on any of the tickets for base PSO2. Have you ever done the Meow fight in base PSO2 yet? It's pretty funny. It'll randomly happen when you're out on an expedition, and basically like this cat just wants to fight you, and you end up knocking its sword out of its hand, and you destroy its sword, and he just starts crying. But you get his sword as like a weapon cameo. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, that's why I want to do level 46. Some of these encounters are starting to feel like boss battles. Ow! Maybe it was a cat from the future, Kron. Maybe it was from the future, and it knew I tried to give Meow to Dr. Mad in this game. So he traveled back in time to beat up my my PSO character. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as canon. Ugh, I'm not happy that this other Devorian didn't get put to sleep. Hey, it's possible. It's possible. When I go out to eat, I always tell people, I always make a big deal about having my back to the wall. And then people are always just like, what, are you that paranoid? I'm like, look, you never know when ninja assassins from the future might show up to kill you. You just don't know when that could happen. Which most people laugh, but one time, a work colleague, I don't know if she was saying this in silliness or not, but she's just like, oh, someone feels a little self-important. I'm like, okay, I hope that was a joke. She's one of those people you can't tell whenever they're joking all the time. Just like, it's a joke comment. There's no such thing as time traveling. And I don't think there ever will be. So does anyone have any exciting weekend plans? Okay, we are going to need to go back to the hospital after this. A mutual friend? Is mutual friend male, female, or other? I'm excited about something I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to buy a rice cooker. I do not own a rice cooker. I have never owned a rice cooker. But I want to start, like, cooking fried rice. Like, that is my new thing, is fried rice. So I'm going to go buy a rice cooker tomorrow. That's such a grown-up thing to say. I'm excited about buying a rice cooker. All right, we are at level 45. I'm gonna get them to 46, and then we're gonna progress with the game. I feel like I probably should have them at 48, but this is turning into too much grinding. Oh, yay, they're all asleep. The normal Devorians aren't too much of a problem anymore. This is now 46. Tyrone is now 46. Excellent. Let's get the other two to 46. Ooh, that doesn't do much to the Chaos Sorcerer at all. Let's try Fire. Actually, let's try Gahun. Base game casino. Thank you for that, Rajan. I will have to investigate that further then. I admit, I have not spent much time in the casino. I used to go there whenever there were dailies of the casino. But normally if I go to the casino now, it's to pole dance. I never thought I would say that sentence in my life. I go to the casino to pole dance. Doesn't do much to the Chaos. Well, the Chaos Sorcerer is dead now. How do you get Star Gems out of the casino? Because I'll start going to the casino every bloody day, if that's easy. Because I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot of like things for the creative space that I want that are behind SG, and I just don't want to drop the cash for that. It's like, no, SG can be grinded. You can get that in game without giving Sega money. Don't do it. You already pay for a premium account and material storage. That's enough. That should be enough. See, that's something I just don't know about base game. That's interesting. Yeah, and they weren't kind to us this week with the weekly quest. I was hoping for more weekly quests with, like, you know, a lot of what is it, Genesis points, and I don't think there were like many, if any. So we want to put this to sleep. But I got all the main Genesis point stuff that I want to start building my my stuff with. So it's just a matter of me now trying to like have time for that, which I should have time for that Tuesday or Wednesday of this week.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Thunder Drummer gifting another sub, this time to Rajan. Holy crap, thank you, Thunder Drummer. Let me drop Thunder a big shouty. Y'all please check Thunder Drummer out. Thunder plays a lot of RPGs. And is just really cool. But thank you. Rajan, enjoy your emotes. You have the Dancing Sarzac, yes. And also you've got a Phantasy Star one too. You have the Dancing Nay as well. The very first Newman. Nay, well, she doesn't have a last name. But Thunder, thank you for that. Oh shoot, I gave a shouty to Rajan. I'm sorry about that, Thunder Drummer. I just did that automatically. As soon as, I mean, y'all should be following Rajan as well. I'm sorry, I meant to give the shouty to Thunder Drummer for the gifted sub. As soon as the cooldown is up, I'll get another one. I'm sorry about that. The way the ADH brain works. The humor of these Devorians shooting their guns and acting surprised that the recoil has worn off. Level up, please. Meow is now 46. Lutz is now 46. Okay. This should be acceptable. So let's go back here, heal up, save, and then stock up on items. And I need to talk to the Devorians again, too, because I think I'm supposed to head to Garan Morgue. But I always kind of get, like, a little confused because there's so much stuff to do on Devoris. You've got to get the Ice Digger, but you also have to get, like, the Larma Nuts, the Eclipse Torch. You got to go to Garan Morgue. You've got to get some Laconium stuff. There's a lot to do here. Thunder, do you work this weekend, or do you have the weekend off? Yeah, we'll come back and save it after we buy items. Let's start talking to the... Now, some of these are liars. The Larma... Oh, that's right. They have an accent. The Larma Nuts can make you see things kept all secret like by magic and magnetism. That's a lie. Plus the nuts are that's a lie. The odd sound of the town lies. There's liars, all right. The lone tree grows to the north. You must ice the Weiss dragon and Medusa. You'll kill the frost dragon. The planet's been on ice forever. I bet the amber eye can make divorce all nice and green-like. Kill the frost dragon, take the arrow prism, and use it on the Larma tree. Wait, is this guy lying to me? The eclipse torch is absolutely needed. And we need to go to the coronavirus tower. Oh, that's awesome, Thunder. Are you doing anything fun? Playing some D&D, perhaps? The Larma tree needs the light of the arrow prism to grow. I think that's a lie. The arrow prism is the Corona Towers to the south. Are y'all playing first edition or second edition Pathfinder? Welcome to Akbal, Palmians. The other side of town lies. Clearly. Well, there's not many Devorians on this side. Won't dice up the frost dragon, I bet. Okay, I think this is the side of town that tells the truth. Alright, so we have to do the Frost Dragon to get the Arrow Prism and the Corona Key. That'll give us access to the Coronavirus Tower, which will give us the Eclipse Torch, which will allow us to get the Larma Nuts. This guy is absolutely telling the truth. Let's talk to him again. The morgue is on the northwest side of Raquel's Pass. Oh, that's right. Talk to them multiple times. Look at the cute femboy Sarzac. Such a cute femboy. There's one Larma tree to the south. Okay. Keep its nut in the Laconian pot, you freaking warriors. Right. This is the side of town that's being honest. The Corona Tower is north. You got to use the passages to get around. Okay, so... Abion Tower? Wait, why is Abion Tower next? I thought that was much later. Well, we're on Divorce. I'm going to try to do as much as we can in Divorce. Alright, let's stock up on items. Oh, he's got the Ice Digger. Yes, I'm going to buy it. Okay. I'm gonna buy 5 of these. Oh goodness. Why is my inventory so full? Got a lot of antidotes and anti-paralysis. I need to get rid of those. I have a lot of searchlights too. I don't need to buy any searchlights for a while. Yeah, let's get rid of all these antidotes and anti-paralysis. It's not necessary since I have easy access to soul atomizers now. Do you have any trans carpet? Okay, let's buy let's buy an escape cloth. 2 trans carpets. And trimate for everything else. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, I just want to make sure Garan... Oh, he's probably not going to... Okay, northwest of Raquel's Path. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Alright, so we're going to go to the Garan Morgue. Okay, so this is Raquel's Path, so we want to go on the other side of this. Let's use an atlas. It's a lot of Devorians. Let's go after this guy. Save the chief for last. Or not, I guess we'll get started on the chief now, Luds. That poll, I think, is going to run for about another half hour or so if anybody wants to vote in it. Let's run from this. Okay, so they said north to northwest. Let's go ahead and get in the ice vehicle. I don't like how they get to go during the turn that they get woken up during. Normally, if you're put to sleep and you get woken up, like most games just have you go in the following turn. Like you've missed that turn. Like waking up is kind of like your thing. It's super minor complaint, but I'll just give Alyssa a trimate after this battle. Okay, he said north to northwest. I was in another retro streamer's stream earlier today, and she was somebody mentioned they were like going on a cruise or something, and I had she had after the cruise came up, she's just like, what is the most interesting vacation all of you've ever been on? So I mentioned how I had once taken a road trip to go to the Haunted Clown Motel. And she had never heard of the Haunted Clown Motel and was just totally fascinated with it after that. I'm like, we didn't sleep there because it was absolutely disgusting. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have, like, contracted, like, clown syphilis or something if I had slept in the bed. Actually, Alyssa, why don't you take a trimate? Really trying to conserve MP. I don't remember if there's going to be a boss in Garon Morgue or not. So I'm trying to conserve Meow and Noah's MP. Alyssa's now 47. Tyrone. Oh, yay. I'm starting to think this guy was lying to me. That's fine. That's fine. Wouldn't be the first person to lie to me. Won't be the last. Oh, Alyssa, honey, you are not doing well. I have to use a meow heal. Paddle Snake! Paddle Snake is here! Look at that paddle! What is up, Paddle Snake? How are you doing today? How has your day been? You've been playing retro! That's very out of character for you, Paddle. What have you been playing, Paddle? I think I know I missed your last stream. I kind of went to bed early the other night, but what were you up to? Give Alyssa a try, mate. Yes, y'all should check out the Paddle Snake. Paddle plays a lot of retro stuff, a lot of arcade stuff, but also newer games like oh, what is it? What is that Splatterfest game? Splatoon 3. I'm sorry, the name escaped me for a second. Paddle's also big into PSO1. Plays Blue Burst a good bit. Oh, Paddle, something sad has occurred. I think you'll feel this is sad too. Meow is 47. All right. I'm starting to think that the Devorians lied to me. I can't find out because I keep getting attacked by them. You know, I don't remember being attacked by Devorians this much in the original game. I'm pretty sure the amount that I've killed like constitutes like attempted genocide. Splatterhouse re-release? Like a re-release of what version? The arcade version? And the sad thing, Paddle, is that I'm having tech issues now with my MSX2. I went to test it out because I got an HD adapter for it the other day. So I wanted to see how it would work with the HD adapter connected to my capture card and everything. Loads up fine, and well, Simon won't whip. He won't use the whip attack. Oh god, if Meow dies, I have to go back. So I tried troubleshooting it a bit. I even tried other controllers like a Master System controller and a Genesis controller because it has that Atari 2600 port. And I didn't really get like good responses from it doing that stuff. But like the keyboard commands work perfectly. Like they work perfectly. It's just the joystick. And then later on, like other buttons stopped responding. The jump button stopped responding on the joypad. Some of the D-pad even stopped like talking. But I discovered if I put something on the end of the controller cord, like the bit of soft plastic right after the hard plastic when you plug it in, if you put something of some weight on it, it causes the controller to work perfectly fine. So I'm pretty sure this is a controller issue that I have, and not like an issue with the MSX itself, which the controllers for that are still kind of pricey. But I went to like an MSX forum to try to get a little support, and I got a little help. Everyone there seems to think that it's the controller and not the controller port, which if it's the controller port, that's going to be terrible, because that means that I'm going to have to open up the computer and fidget with it. But I'm still planning to do some Vampire Hunter on Monday. After I wrap up Dawn of Sorrow, I'm just going to have to use the the cell phone trick. I'll have a backup, though, if in case that doesn't work. I'll have something as a backup. Probably Castlevania MS-DOS. Red Paddle, how has your Friday been? Oh no, the Rappies. We found the ice Rappies. This is new. I'm expecting these guys to hit kind of hard since it's a new monster, so let's hit them with fire. You slept all day. That sounds like a good day. Are you going to be streaming later today, Paddle? Rappies haven't done too much. Ow! Let's get a meow heal on the party. Okay, no more Rappies. Ever. You'll never see a Rappie again. They've been exterminated. No more Trimate on him. Am I gonna use it? I better not use up most of my Trimate before I even get to the dungeon. I'm gonna run because I'm starting to get annoyed. Okay, is that Garon Morg? Wait, I have to, like, get out of the stupid thing? I can't just, like, roll into the morgue? I was watching my friend PK Coltrane the other day finish, he was playing the original version of this. It was his first time playing it. He was quite sick and tired of the random encounters, when he reached Baya Melee. Alright, is this Garon Morg? This is Garon Morg. Okay, excellent. Oh, I don't have to use a searchlight here. Okay. How many atlases do I have? 3, 5. Okay, that should be good. Now, I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do here. Is this where I'm going to fight the dragon? I guess we'll find out. You've got the chief permission. Ha! Stop lying. Get permission and come back. What? Hey, it needs permission. Oh, how insufferable. Okay, we've got two chiefs. One's a lying SOB, the other is not. This is the one that I think is not lying. The gym, okay, right. This guy told me. This is dialogue we've seen before. You may get the dragon key from Garon Morg so you can dice up the frost dragon. Okay. The Laconian armor is stashed there too, so grab it while you're there, you dig? The morgue is northwest of Raquel's Pass, which is true. He told me that. Do I maybe have to do Abian Tower? Alyssa says Abian Tower is next. So maybe I'm not supposed to be on Divorce at all. But I don't remember where Abion Tower is, so I'm going to pull up a map. Pretty sure it's on Palma. Okay. Okay, Sarzac knows where it's at. We're going to go there because apparently it's what I should have done. Maybe that's why I was having leveling issues. Probably. Let's stock up on items before we leave. Let's see. We used 2 atlases and some trimate. Alright, so we're going to have to go back to Screwer. We're going to take the spaceship to Palma, and then we're going to have to teleport to another city. Well, shiver me timbers, Sarzac. You did something dumb. That's a first. Okay, let's go to the spaceport. Take me to Gothic. Okay, I don't remember the name of this town, so there's gonna be a little guessing here. Oh, I assume it's gonna be Abion. Right, this is where we fought Dr. Mad. This is where good things were supposed to happen, but they didn't. Things were supposed to be different from Yao here. I forgot the name of this city, otherwise, yeah. Alright, let's find a save point. I don't see a tower. Don't think that poll has much left for anybody that wants to vote in what my next deathless attempt on a retro game will be. Let's maybe it's nearby. Okay, let's use the hovercraft. Can't use it here. Where can you use the hovercraft? Maybe there's another vehicle that I'm forgetting about. Maybe you have to like be on shallow land like this. Let's try this. Ah, there we go. Okay. What is that structure right there? Okay, is this Abion Tower? This is Abion Tower. Okay. Alright, so we're here to murder the Red Dragon then. This is apparently what we should have done before even going to Devorus. This would explain probably why I was having problems with the random encounters there. Which means that we're probably now over-leveled for this place. Oh god, this encounter. Okay. See if we can put that dragon to sleep. No, but we did put the Death Knights. Oh my god, they went down in 2 hits. That thing still hits hard. Well, he's asleep, so let's focus on the dragon. He's got it out for Meow. Okay, the Marauder is now awake, so let's kill him, get him out of the way. Oh yeah, that's like half the XP that you would get from a Devorian battle. Things still hit very hard though. Oh, I think Cinematic Sith is here. Hello, Cinematic. How are you doing? How's your Friday been? Battles aren't too hard, but man, they're still hitting like trucks. Actually, this is what we're gonna use Alyssa's crappy heal. Been alright, played a good chunk of Fortnite tonight. Oh, nice. What is... I don't know if they're characters or if they're just like skins. I know you can play like as Goku and Darth Vader. But like, what is your main character / skin that you use? I bet it's Star Wars related. Just gonna take a wild guess on that. I could be wrong. Oh, right now it's Luke. What version of Luke? Episode 4, Episode 6, Last Jedi Luke, also known as Jake Skywalker. Go away! How much damage is this going to do? Oh, that's not too bad. That seems mean to play as Last Jedi Luke. Oh no. Ah, okay. So with the green saber, the black outfit, the black glove on the cybernetic hand. That's a good Luke Skywalker. Actually, I remember being scared of that Luke Skywalker as a kid when I watched episodes Return of the Jedi really young. I don't remember if this was like the first time I saw it, because the first time I saw it I was a baby in the theater. But I just remember like the first time I remember watching that movie, I legit like remember like being scared of Luke, because he comes in and he's all mysterious and he kills the pig guards and there's like no humor, no nothing. He's just all business. So it's like, oh my goodness, this is Luke Skywalker? I'm gonna run from that. That's battle's annoying me. Did I go this way? Oh, that's the first floor. Okay, we did go that way. Well, I hope you had fun with Fortnite. You doing anything exciting for the weekend? Was this a dead end? Looks to be a dead end. There must be another like door leading to the second floor. There must be more to this. So I guess we go back to the first floor. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Oh, hopefully it's not like super bad weather. We need a lot of rain here. We've only gotten like, it's only rained once in like the last 2 weeks. Now when it did rain the other night, it was a lot of rain. Oh, what would you be watching? Okay, so let's, I guess, go up here. If not, there's apparently another door by the entrance we can try. Oh goodness, rain every day this week. Wow. I guess I'll do this battle. I don't need to run from everything. Oh, would it be the theatrical or the extended edition? Or do you know? That's my favorite movie of the trilogy. Yeah, the extended version of that one I remember being really good. A lot of the extra scenes that they include. Trying to remember what extra scenes are in that version. I know there's an extended sequence of the Shire stuff, Bilbo's party. What else is there? I don't think there's like extra stuff in Moria. I know there's a scene when they're in Rivendell of Aragorn like looking over the broken sword. I think he speaks to Elrond. That was not in the theatrical version. Goodness, it's been so long. Okay, let's try this way. Is there? Okay. Like I said, it's been a while since I've watched those, so I don't remember like what was extra content. And then I've only really watched the extended editions since those became available, so like it starts to kind of like just, you know, I start to kind of like forget what was added in later and what was only in the theatrical version. Oh, great, guys. You woke both monsters up. Okay, well, let's kill that marauder. Yeah, I really enjoy the extended editions of Lord of the Rings. Oh, hey, Negative Plasma. Thank you for the biddy. You got gifted a sub earlier today. How are you, Negative? Oh, and we had an option. We had a winner. Ninja Gaiden won. That'll be my next deathless attempt for the YouTube channels. That'll be fun. Did the bit throw at me? See, that stuff's throwing at me. Did your biddy throw at me? Negative? I didn't notice if it threw or not. Let's throw stuff at Sarzac. I'll throw stuff at Sarzac. Make sure that that's working.
We're being attacked!
And hey, we're getting raided by Zilren. Zilren, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a shout out for Zilren real quickly. Y'all, please check Zilren out. Drop them a follow. Check out their content. Welcome, raiders. I'm Sarzac. Currently playing through the remake of Phantasy Star 1 on the PlayStation 2. But how is everyone? And Zilren, what were you streaming? How'd your stream go? Oh, I bet this is another dead end. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Ah, there was a trap there. Good. Ow, ow, ow! Negative, thank you for the additional biddies. Ooh, my cat's not doing well. Let's throw him a trimate. Did 7.5 hours of BattleBit remastered. Oh wow, almost an 8-hour stream. You've got to be tired then. Well, thank you, Zil, for choosing to raid me. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, everybody, please drop Zilrin here a follow. Check out their content. Show them some love. Hey, Jinya, and Drumjaw's here as well. Yeah, having a good time with Phantasy Star. Drum. How'd your time with Final Fantasy 16 go? Let me drop you a shout out real quickly. Drum's also a good friend of the channel. Plays a lot of RPGs, some action platformers too, like Castlevania stuff. But currently playing through Final Fantasy 16. Oh goodness, I just noticed Laconius. Sorry, I didn't see you there, Laconius, but what's up? I'll drop you a shouty as well. Sorry, a lot suddenly started happening in the chat. Drop Laconius a shouty. How are you doing? Lots of fun with FF16. Spent a lot of time talking to chat. Good. What are your impressions of 16 so far? Is it living up to expectations, or are you liking the characters, the gameplay, that kind of stuff? Oh, that was a dead end. And Jinya, what kind of trouble did you get in today? I know Jinya got into trouble today. I just want to know what kind of trouble she got into. I've streamed that before, Tuffy. I've streamed Resident Evil 1.5 before. I have a physical copy of that, a reproduction. I streamed that like a year and a half ago. I don't even think I had 150 followers by then. But I beat it with both Leon and what was the pre-Claire character? Eliza. I would do it again. I would absolutely do it again. It was a lot of fun. It's a really weird game. And the history behind Resident Evil 1.5 is like really fascinating. Like it gets into like lost media, all that kind of stuff. And hey, Monkey Deshawn, what's up? How are you, Monkey? I'll stream it again at some point, Tuffy. I mean, there's a VOD up, of course, but I wouldn't mind streaming that again at some point. It was fun. It's just it's gonna have to wait until I finish 8 and 4 remake. I also want to restream Castlevania Resurrection, the Dreamcast, the Dreamcast Alpha demo. It's on Twitch. It was it would have been sometime first quarter of 2022. I backed it up as a highlight. Yeah, I'd be happy to do it. I'd be happy to do it later on. Hell, look, y'all are expressing interest in it. Maybe I could work it into my Sunday stream. You know, do Chrono Trigger, then maybe do that. And then do Ghost, and then wrap up Ghost and do Ghost Lion. I could probably do that. I actually have a special PlayStation 1 just for that. Well, not just for that, but it's a PlayStation 1 designed to play burnt PlayStation 1 games. Because it's really difficult to get a PS2 or a modded PS2 or a modded PS3 that can play burnt PlayStation 1 games. And hey, Bowler Hat Gamer, look, all the cool kids are coming in. What's up, Bowler? How are you? Drop Bowler a shouty. Bowler is currently going through the second quest of Legend of Zelda. Oh, Monkey, I thought of you the other day. I was running a bunch of errands. And I went by like the only good Burger King in like the metropolitan area I live in, and I had Burger King. I had chicken fries. They were delicious. Monkey, are you playing Final Fantasy 16? Alyssa's now 48. Tyrone is 48.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Well, my disappointment is that Burger King doesn't have anything as fun as the Grimace Shake. Why can't we have, like, a King Shake, like, made out of, like, the Burger King? I'd consume it. I mean, y'all already think I'm a cannibal. So yeah, I absolutely would consume, like, the Burger King Shake if it was made out of the King.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid, this time from Hikari! Hikari, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a big shouty. Hikari, everybody, has been doing a series marathon of the East games. I'm not sure which one you're on right now, Hikari. Which East games are you on? But Hikari is an absolutely wonderful streamer. Someone y'all should check out. So please drop them a follow and check out their content. But thank you, Hikari, and welcome, Raiders. Ow! Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, and I'm currently playing through the remake of Phantasy Star 1 on the PlayStation 2. I don't think I've ever had the chili dipping sauce bowler. It was good? Let's put these guys to sleep. Still in Ease 8. Wow.
Of course, Master.
Okay, Daily Necromancer lore. The first named character with a model in Warhammer Fantasy was a guy named Heinrich Kimmler. He was a necromancer. That's how important necromancers are. You can't have good fantasy without us. It's fact. It's true. And yes, the character's name is actually Heinrich Kimmler. Oh! Tuffymon's in hot water. Ooh. Get him, Miss Tuffymon. Get him, Miss Tuffymon. But yeah, Monkey, I might have missed it. There's a lot suddenly started happening. Like the stream was pretty like chill for a bit there, and then we got raided by Zilrin, and then like everything happened. But yeah, you're playing Final Fantasy 16, right, Monkey? You're loving Final Fantasy 16. I see the comment now. What about it do you like the most? The story or the gameplay? Hell Spites! Hell Spites, not Hell Spikes. I wasn't sure but you were talking about Hell Spites, the main villain from Vandal Hearts, or one of the main villains from Vandal Hearts. Yes, Hell Spites. Yes, that is the best name for a villain. It's like, could you be evil by chance with a name like that? Turns out, yeah, he's pretty damn evil. Blends well together. Nice. Ooh, Noah's not doing too well. Let's see. Give Noah a trimate. because I want him to cast sleep on the enemies. Well, I have to say, I have watched some I haven't like gone out of my way to watch like a lot of FF16 stuff. Mainly I've caught stuff like in Drumjod's stream and everything. Oh, we're going Femboy tonight? Okay. Hang on, I have to pull up VTuber Studio for that. I used to not, but okay, we're going Femboy tonight. Let's get rid of this guy before he... But yeah, from what I've caught of FF16 streams, like, I really like how normal most of the characters look. Like, there's still like an anime, you can still sense like kind of an anime manga style to them, but it's really, really toned down. And I really, really like that. Not that I have anything against manga or anime. I mean, look what I'm playing right now, for goodness sake. But it is kind of refreshing to see Final Fantasy try a really different aesthetic style. Oh, those are... I would imagine there's a lot of nitpicking and negative reviews for the clicks. Just everyone, just never look at articles from Kotaku. Like, there's a reason Nintendo, like... And I'm not the biggest supporter of some of Nintendo's corporate policies, but there's a reason why Nintendo won't send them stuff anymore. Now do something hot. I'm a collection of PNGs. This is all I can do, Jenya. This is all I can do. I'm literally just a collection of PNGs. Oh yeah, and that's true, Bowler. That's one of the reasons with like Diablo 4. I kind of want it to wait for a lot of the hype on that to die down, because right now it's the new shiny thing. Right, it's the new shiny thing. Everyone's excited because it's the new shiny thing. And I want to wait a little bit on Diablo 4 for that to wear off, so I can get like actual criticism. And the same is going to be true with Final Fantasy 16. It's the new shiny thing. Oh, this isn't a bad encounter, I don't think. Why you throw bears at me? Throw bears. Let's get rid of this guy. Or not. We'll just I'm not gonna respond to that. Yeah, I'm not responding to that. Ooh, is this the dragon? Oh, it's a treasure chest. We got a crappy healing item. No! Oh, I have to go back through the first floor. Okay. I might as well, since I know the pathway I'm supposed to go, I might as well look in these other corners. Ugh. Monkey, do you know what mean thing Jinya did to me today? She did something really mean that hurt my feelings a lot. Like, I was upset over this. I was actually, like, legitimately upset. So, I recently, today, I did a deathless run of the original Mega Man game and posted it to my YouTube channel. And I posted stuff on my social media about it, and Jinya over on Facebook gave it an angry reaction. I was very proud. Mega Man 1 is the hardest of the NES Mega Man games. I was very proud of myself. It was hard to do. It's a really janky game. I know, she's horrible. 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 It's horrible. Horrible, Jinya. Pokemon's garbage. Take that. Yeah, I said that. I said Pokemon's garbage. You're gonna talk shit about Mega Man? I'll talk shit about Pokemon. I don't need that millennial stuff in my life. Everybody should know I don't hate Pokemon. I'm just indifferent to it. Oh, and this is the stupid. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna just exit the dungeon. We're just gonna exit because I have to go back to the very first floor now. Where's my escape stuff? Do I not have an escape thing? I mean, I've got magic, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh wait, I do have an item. Yeah, Bowler. I think Dot several weeks ago, if not over a month ago, I think she streamed Mega Man 4 from that. I haven't seen too much other than that. It's really just like the Wily Wars, like but with Mega Man's 4, 5, and 6, right? What is a game you never what is this game? This is Phantasy Star. So Phantasy Star, the original game came out the same year that the first Final Fantasy came out, Kivo. So it's an old franchise. It's by Sega. It's kind of their JRPG series, and they still make games for it. This is a remake of the original game, though. So that came out on PlayStation 2. So even this remake is a bit old at this point. Let's go back to Abion. But yeah, what's up, Kivo? How are you doing? Let me drop you a shouty. Kivo's a new friend we made last night. They just recently started streaming. And let me drop him a shouty. How are you, Kivo? Yeah, I'd like to play it, Bowler. I still have never played the Wily Wars proper. So I kind of would want to play Wily Wars and then just go directly to that. You know, just do all 6 of those games back to back. How's your stream go? Alright, where's the item shop? This is the city where a mad doctor was trying to murder my little cat friend. I wouldn't allow that to happen. Okay, I particularly need atlases. Oh my god, you don't have shit here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to another town now to get atlases. I think I used 2 while I was there. Outlast was oh right. What kind of like what's kind of like the atmosphere of that game? Does it like use zombies? Does it use supernatural stuff? Is it aliens? Like what is kind of like the aesthetics of that? Oh, I play a lot of JRPGs. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy games, Dragon Quest games. Played a Star Ocean game for the first time the other day. Phantasy Star, though, is like one of my favorite JRPG series, though. Like, easily. I love this game series so much. Do we want to go to Camnet, I think? You wouldn't buy a Mew from me? Well, fine. You'll never get a Mew then, Jinya. You'll never have a Mew in Pokemon Yellow. You'll just have to live with that fact. Because I have a monopoly on Mews. Oh yeah, Kron, I haven't forgotten that. I'm keeping everything on the same memory card, and I'll be backing up the data just in case if something happens to said memory card. They don't have atlases there. The Trunks right there getting in my way. Go back to DBZ. There we go. Atlases. We'll also buy an escape cloth if in case Meow is dead or something. Okay. Well, you certainly won't get a Mew in 2023 from Sarzac. Granted, you'd need to go find an old Game Boy. You would need to go find Pokemon Yellow, which I'm sure those games sell for stupid amounts of money. Going to Portavio. All right, let's give this dungeon another try. Yeah, for anybody coming in, this is the remake of the original Phantasy Star. This was a Japanese only game on PlayStation 2. It was supposed to come to the West, but never did. So what I'm actually playing is actually a sort of ROM hack English translation. But I do have this like burnt on a disc, and I am playing this on an actual PS2 right now. It's funny. I had my PS5 right next to my PS2 the other day. I'm just like, this is your great-grandfather PS5. Say hello to your great-grandfather, the PS2. Oh, see, we got the matching, we got the emotes to match the outfit now. I don't remember exactly. I don't want to fight this. Just let me get to the second floor. Ara. You do that, Jinya, and I'll tell Nintendo. I'll tell Nintendo that you're stealing their stuff, and they'll send Miyamoto himself over to like break your Game Boy or your DS or whatever. The creator of Mario will show up at your place to punish you. I'm probably going to stream until 2 a.m., Rajan. Unless the weather gets bad. We had some bad thunder and stuff earlier, and I don't know if we're still dealing with that. I haven't heard anything. But if it like starts getting bad, or if I start hearing stuff, then I'll end early, because I'm not going to play my PlayStation 2 during a thunderstorm. That's stupid. This is like my OG PlayStation 2 that I've had for like over 20 years. That would probably kill it. There's actually a YouTube video. I forget what it's called, but it's about a kid downloading a ROM of Super Mario World, and he shares it with a friend, and the CEO of Nintendo and Miyamoto show up at his house. And like Miyamoto's like being like the good cop. He's like, you shouldn't do this. This is stealing from Nintendo. This stifles creativity and etc. And the Nintendo CEO is just trying to murder this kid. Like he calls in the SWAT team. He has this kid thrown into a jail, and he's just like, yeah, you're gonna rot in prison for downloading that Super Mario World. Okay, I know this is not the way I went, but. What is a shiny? I don't know what shinies are. Yeah, I had some friends in Southwest Louisiana, Virginia. They were also having bad weather earlier. I looked at like a radar. I don't think it's supposed to like move to where I'm at, but I mean it could. I just know that I'm very, very excited about going out to buy a rice cooker tomorrow. I'm so excited about this. Yes, a rice cooker. I don't own a rice cooker, and I want to cook fried rice. Yes, exactly, Bowler. Exactly. I'm more excited about buying this rice cooker than I was about buying a PlayStation 5. No, is that something I need? I'm kind of dumb with like cooking stuff. Like I text messaged my dad and sister. I'm just like, hey, will a crock pot do the same thing that a rice cooker does? And my sister is like, no, that'll take forever. Jerky is amazing, but not necessary. I like jerky. I only really get jerky though when I like stop at a Buc-ee's. Like that's the only time I really feel like, oh, I gotta get some jerky. I'm at Buc-ee's. For those that don't know, Buc-ee's is a chain of gas stations / convenience stores out of Texas. They are massive. They generally have like over 100 gas pumps, and they sell a lot of their own stuff, which actually some of it's like really good quality. And they have a stupid cartoon beaver as a mascot. Okay, so this is quite a dungeon. But for those that voted in the poll earlier, Ninja Gaiden won. So Ninja Gaiden will be the next deathless attempt that I do for my YouTube channel. Which I can actually do the first 3 levels of Ninja Gaiden already very easily. So, but you know, the levels after that aren't even comparable. I mean, it's not a must stop for me, Jinya. I'll be honest for you, but if I need gas or something and I'm getting near one, yeah, I'll go. They've got cheap, affordable gas, which is like one of the best selling points to me. Oh my good lord, this dungeon. Never had the fudge. I will say I had their Texas spring roll wrap. That was good. That was really, really good. I would get that again. Yes, it was very, very good. Got that whenever I was on vacation a few weeks ago. I'm like, Let's see what's this way. A dead end. A door to nowhere. Thank you, game. Oh my god, look at this madness. Guess we'll go here. Okay, it goes to the 4th floor. Which we have been on before. Bowler, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend? Yeah, this weekend. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, what are you cooking tomorrow? And our Atlas went away, so let's activate another one. I like that the Atlas is a resource, a finite resource that you can use in this game. I feel the Switch version, while it's very nice that the auto map feature is there, I do feel that it kind of, I don't know, takes away from the difficulty of the dungeons. Which, granted, I would rather the auto map there than not there, but I do like the fact that this game kind of like did a compromise. It's like, yeah, you can have a map, but it's a resource you can use. Oh, that sounds delicious. I like to do that as well, Bowler. I like to cook a lot of food and just have that last me for several days, so that I don't have to like cook every night. One of the reasons why I want to get this rice cooker and see if I can do that with fried rice. Oh, ads! I'm sorry. start being careful with Noah's, Lutz's MP. Oh, is he doing all right health-wise, Jinya? Oh, cool, cool. Welcome back, Bowler. Hopefully the ads weren't too bad. But no, I had said while you were in Adland, I had said I do like kind of the same thing. I'll cook a big bunch of food to last me for a few days. It's one of the reasons I want to get this rice cooker. How's his siblings doing? Yeah, I get the sense we're on the right path. Look at up. Spoke too soon. I'm gonna run from this. Okay. I will stretch. Thank you, Black Hand of Nod. Thank you. I needed that. It's getting late. Okay, we hit a dead end. No traps. 1,000 Masetta. Okay, there's another path we didn't go right over here, so let's go check that out. Or run again. Being cowardly tonight. Oh, this looks like a boss. Okay, let's prepare for a possible boss. Fifth floor. I'm gonna run at this point. I need to conserve Lutz's MP at this point. He has just a little bit over 200. Which the spell I've been using, the sleep spell, does not cost much MP, but his more offensive ones are a lot. Has your older cat warmed up to him at all? Boss, we have a red dragon here. Okay, Atlas wore off again. As long as she's not picking fights with them. But she can do what she wants. She's earned that. I get the sense that I'm getting close to the boss. That might just be being hopeful. Let's attack this guy. That sounds about right too, you know. It's like, hey, back off. I won't mess with you, but keep your distance. Come on, red dragon. Oh god, is this gonna do like a whole square inside a square thing? Those doors keep giving me false hope. Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh, we have another random encounter. Jeez, okay, I'll fight the next battle. Oh, that's the boss. There's the boss. I will fight this next battle because it's the boss. I'm not gonna use... We'll use Alyssa's crappy healing. Okay, it's dragon time. Ah, Tyrone! The red dragon! Look at the size of it. Be careful, it sees us. Time to fight. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Bowler, have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Let's see if wind hurts it. It does. That's nice. Okay, Meow needs to make Tyrone and Alyssa stronger. Night, Bowler. Have a good one. Alright, go ahead and put that spell on Alyssa. Virginia, do you work tomorrow? Are you off? Do you perhaps go in at a decent hour? Hey, you get to sleep in. How many more weeks before Byaku's back, by the way? That's got to be coming up soon. Actually, Meow will put this on himself as well. Ooh, that's not so soon. That was easy peasy, because I was over leveled for this place. We got the Laconian sword. Excellent. We now have Alyssa's best weapon. How do you do equip? Okay, so this'll... Wow. Yeah, that's a big boost. Okay, we defeated the red dragon, so let's go ahead and consult the party. Do we use Requel Pass to reach Garan Morg? Yes. What if it's a lie? We'll find out soon. Okay, so now I need to go to Garan Morg. Okay, sweet. Now we go back there. Ah. Okay, so let's teleport to Akbar. And let's go get stocked up on stuff. How many atlases do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I want 6 because we're going to have to travel through a minor dungeon. That's going to require 1, and then I want 5 for Garan Morg itself. Oh, you know what? Alyssa has a sword she can sell as well. Okay, cool. Let's talk to the what's his name? The chief over here. Maybe his dialogue's a little different. No, his dialogue's the same. Alright, so we're gonna go fight the Frost Dragon. Then we'll go to the Coronavirus Tower. I got Alyssa's Laconium Sword. So I now have Alyssa's best weapon in the game, which is a good sign that we're getting close to the end. Several, I mean, you know this, J-Thud, you've gone through this. There's still quite a bit left, but... Yeah, I was supposed to go to Abian Tower before I even came to Devoris. So whenever I got to Garan Morg and they wouldn't let me go through... Oh, wait, you know what? I never got the permission from the village elder. Let's go back and talk to him. Hang on, this is another case of just keep talking until you get the dialogue you need. I'm not gonna make that same mistake. But yeah, I went to Garan Morg earlier, and this guy was just like, no, you need the permission of the chieftain. This guy right here, and he didn't give me the dialogue to cause that because I had not done Abian Tower first. So I go to Abian Tower, and well, I'm just over leveled for it at that point. So it was pretty easy. I don't see dialogue. Maybe the game just... Okay, we'll just go there and see. But I would imagine after this stream, there'll probably just be 2 more streams of this. And then we'll go back to Darkest Dungeon and finish that off. I haven't forgotten that game. J-Thud, are you excited about some PSU tomorrow? I'm gonna run from battles until I get to Garon Morgue. I don't want to use up resources. You know what? This is an easy battle. We'll do this. I'm a little underwhelmed with what the Laconium sword looks like. Oh, we haven't fought these guys yet. Let's see if this is a difficult battle or not so much. Not too bad. They seem to have a lot of HP, but they're not doing too much damage. Yeah, little underwhelmed with what the Laconium sword looks like. I like my version in PSO2. I'm gonna need to do some heals after this. And then we're gonna go back to running. Okay, I'm gonna throw trimates to everyone but Alyssa. Tired of murdering Devorians. Okay, there's the morgue. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I guess we have to do this fight. But I'm gonna have Lutz put these things to sleep. Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. me drop you a shout out real quickly. Y'all please check out Moody Abigail, really awesome streamer who's very supportive of other streamers. Been playing some Warframe lately. But thank you for the lurk, Moody. I hope you are well. Stop poisoning me. Jeez, that poison does so much damage. Meow is now 49. Okay, so we're now at Garan Morgue. Again. Okay, you better let me pass. Do you know how many Devorians I've murdered? Do you want to be on my list? Alright, he's letting me through. Alright, let's use an Atlas. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot. Ooh, I think these are the first zombies. Yeah. I mean, they're called zombies. I hope they have the barfing animation that they do in the original game. I don't think there's gonna be a boss here. Like, we're here to get the dragon key thing. So I have no problem using magic at this point. Yes! Yes! They barf! They do so much damage with their green barf. Oh my goodness, Meow's almost dead. As is Noah. That didn't kill that zombie? Oh, thank God that missed. No, that's... I need to remove... See if Alyssa can do more damage with her fire spell. Okay, so the enemies here are no joke. Oh no! Boy, here we go again. Okay, I'm gonna have Meow put up a defense spell. I guess that ignores my defense spell. Because, yeah, wow. I'm no longer amused by the undead here. Oh my god, they killed Lutz! Jeez, okay, run? Okay, they're all at level 49. I think I'm gonna grind them to level 50. It'll give me a small edge when going back. This game got mean. Just to remind everyone that's there, this Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. It'll be celebrating hitting 750 followers a few weeks ago. I'm going to be finishing up Chrono Trigger from my stream anniversary. Going to be finishing up Ghost Lion. Some other things I might play, maybe Resident Evil 1.5, maybe some NGS. We'll just see. But there's going to be some fun stuff that you can possibly get. So hopefully you all can make it. Oh god, this fight. Some good XP here, but these things hit like trucks. Okay. Well, I guess we'll attack this guy. Wait. Did I attack the one that was sleeping? Or did it wake up? I think it woke up. Blow it up, please. Actually, let's get a group heal. Just gonna use a normal fire. Well, no, we're really close to a town. I'll use this. Oh, it died. We got Find Fur. Ooh, that sounds like something for Meow. Does he already have that equipped? No, he has something called Silk Quit. Let's see, maybe this is an upgrade for Meow. It is a downgrade, so we'll just sell that when we're in town next. Oh, no level ups off of that. Doing kids' nails. What can we win? Where? What? 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 Oh, my Sunday stream, which is going to be a 12-hour stream from 2 p.m. until 2 a.m. I'm not saying what it is, because that if I say stuff like that, that attracts scammers and stuff, so it'll be announced on the stream. You should know what you've come to expect from me, though. Well, there's a shop for that. But maybe you could make your wish come true on Sunday at the same time. Hint, hint. That's how I am with most things. Level up, please. No. Yeah, I don't think this one level is going to be all that big of a difference when I go back to the morgue. Maybe it'll make getting back to it easier. Having dreams about Sarzac. I didn't know I was so dreamy. We're gonna have to go back to the town after this. So might as well go crazy with the magic spells. I kind of remember you telling me that. I have very bad memory about certain things. This guy just... Would they die, please? I know, it looks really good. Look, you're even using the emote for it. There we go. Okay, let's go. Ow! Alright, we're back here. Still haven't gotten my level up, but whatever. I never took you, Kron, for somebody that would enjoy throwing a bunch of cats at a person's face. You all are so surprising. I know it's because I know it makes you happy because of the horrible thing I wanted to do to the cat. Look, Dr. Mad could be different. He could have had a different personality in this game. Maybe they envisioned him as somebody that liked cats in this game. That's possible, right? Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up? What's up? How are you, my friend? I'll drop you a shouty. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better, too. Has your throat gotten any better? Let's do this. This hits everything. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Man, that's been going on for several days. I really hope you get some relief for that soon. Are you going to be streaming it all this weekend, Horror? Okay, using Lutz's Gahund speeds things up. Oh boy, Devorians. Imagine that. let's do things a little differently. Let's have these guys Zerg killed. And then maybe kill the others off with Kahune. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it missed the guy. And now they all get to go. Alright, so the cat needs to heal. But tomorrow night, everybody at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Universe. I know J Thud has expressed interest in playing with me. Hopefully, we'll have some other viewers play as well. I'm excited about it. I really liked PSU from when I played it a few weeks ago. Hey, Ink for Justice. Hello, hello. How are you, Ink? How's your Friday been? Drop Ink a shout out. Ink recently completed a series marathon of the entire Tales series, which took over 2 years. Quite a feat. And is currently playing some Silver Case. Ink is one of my favorite streamers out there. Really chill, really cool person to hang out with. Ink, what's up? How are you? Okay, good. We're getting level ups. Alyssa, Meow, Tyrone, but not Lutz. This game, I'm enjoying it a lot, Ink, but my goodness, the difficulty just ramps up. I went to the wrong place, so I kind of like over-leveled for the place I was supposed to go to. So I went to the place I was supposed to go to and kind of like rolled through it. Just made it easy, it was fun. So then I went to the next place and like I lost Lutz like in the second battle. So now I'm just grinding a level out or so before trying to go back there. Yeah, Ink, are you planning to stream it all this weekend? Let's hit him with Kahune. I did get Alyssa's Laconium sword, so I know we're approaching the end. Okay, and Lutz is now level 50, so we're gonna go back, heal, stock up, and go back to the morgue. But we did get Alyssa's Laconium sword earlier, so I know I'm getting close to the end game, since that's her best sword in the game. So I'm anticipating this probably taking, in addition to tonight, probably 2 more streams, maybe 3. We'll just have to see. Oh, well, hopefully work's not too bad for you. But yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice, cause I think I caught a stream of yours a few days ago. But I know I've seen you streaming on, like, cause I look at Twitch often when I'm like on the go, through the mobile app. But like the reception is just terrible, and like if I go into somebody's stream, it's terrible, and then it's such a drain on my battery. All right, how many atlases did I use? I think I used 3, so let's buy 3 more. And stock up on trimates, I guess. I also have something for Meow that I need to sell. Ink, have you ever played any of the Star Ocean games? I played a Star Ocean game for the first time the other day. Star Ocean, I think it was The Last Something. It's Star Ocean 4, even though there was no number on the game. What are if you have what are your thoughts on those? I really liked what I saw, but getting used to kind of like the action combat aspect of it was I was forgetting some basics quite often. Are you excited for this remake, Horror? Or this re-release, whatever was announced at the Nintendo thing? Oh, you're not. What did they announce exactly? Is it just a port or is it a remake? All right, let's head back to the morgue. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Kind of done with remakes for the most part. It's a slight remake, I think, with enhanced aspects. Someone talking about Star Ocean in here. We are. Ink here, Dr. Completion, recently played through the entire Tell series. So I was curious if Ink had experience with Star Ocean and everything. And hey, Kara, thank you for that hydrate. That's very needed. I'm not gonna lie, I had a very, very high sodium dinner tonight. Some hummus with some pita chips and everything. It was really good. But thank you for that hydrate, Kara. Let me drop you a shout out real quickly. And I'm gonna run from the monsters here. I shouldn't have a problem running from these things since they're, Oh, I guess I'm not going to run from the monsters. Silly Sarzac. Jeez. Actually, I don't remember Garon Morgue being large in the original game. I just remember it being a really rough place to be, so I'm going to use magic. Well, I played Star Ocean 4 on Tuesday, Inc. Thunder Drummer was the biggest gifter during my streamiversary a month ago, so he got to pick a game to have me play of his choice. Ow! And he went with Star Ocean, with that Star Ocean, and I really liked it. And I'm really curious. I'm really curious about the series at this point. A lot of people really seem to like Star Ocean 2 the most. So I don't know. I do kind of want to go back to the one that I started the other day. I just don't know when I'll get to that. Because Ink, you actually have inspired me to do something. I'm gonna finish this Phantasy Star remake. I am then going to go back to Darkest Dungeon and finish Darkest Dungeon. And then I will be tackling my very first Tales game. I'm planning to play Tales of Xillia whenever I finish this in Darkest Dungeon. And I'm pretty excited about it. Because I picked that. I know I've mentioned this to you before. I picked it up back whenever it came out on PS3, like the collector's edition and everything, because I had just heard really wonderful things about it. But that was during grad school, and I never got around to it. Now, there are two characters you can play as, right? Jude and what is the blonde's name? She's like a god. This is a really, really insane fight for a random encounter. My goodness. Use some fire magic, my friend. Melia, yeah. Is there a big difference? I mean, story-wise, yeah, but is there like a difficulty difference between the two? Like, is Jude easy mode, Milia hard mode, or are they is it pretty balanced? Because I kind of want to do Milia. Like, if I just go play one character, she strikes me as the more interesting of the two from what I know of the game. Oh, Tyrone doesn't have magic. I know this. And then everybody, when I do Tales of Xillia, I'm planning to do the Phantasy Star 2 remake. First playthrough of that anyway. There's going to be 2 playthroughs of that. One with a certain character resurrected, and the other, of course, not with her resurrected. Okay, thank goodness we got through that random encounter. Felt like a boss fight. Jude is a little easier to play. Story-wise, there's a few times they break away, but playing either gives you pretty much the full experience. Okay, nice, nice. You played through both of those, right? During your marathon? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. I mean, I really enjoyed all of your Tales streams, and you know, it's a game I've had for a long time now, and it's just like, okay, you know what? Let's play this. Let's check this out. All right, I'm gonna try to run from everything until I get to the morgue, because there's just the barfing zombies there are just too much. Are there barfing zombies in Resident Evil? Yes, there are. There are. They're the spitters. The spitters. They're mainly in like Resident Evil 1 stuff. But yes, spitters. How could I forget the spitters? I don't know why I'm fixated on barfing zombies. I guess it's the necromancer in me. Ink, are you going to be, are you thinking about doing another series marathon for anything? Or are you just going to kind of just play whatever for the time being? Let's get out. Did I literally get in a random encounter because I exited the vehicle? I didn't even move.
Thank you.
Oh, Jessica Excel 2007. Thank you for the 11 months resub. Jessica, that's almost a year. Did you know that? Did you know that, Jessica? Let me give you a shout out, my friend. How are you? Oh, please check out Jessica. She's wonderful. Really fun streamer. One of my favorite people to hang out with on Twitch. How are you doing, Jessica? Oh, no. You finally got Corona. Okay, well, I hope you're doing okay. Like, I mean, you're on Twitch right now, so I assume that, like, it's not, like, terrible. Or I hope so, anyway. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, when I had it, it was like a bad cold for me as well, so... Ugh, okay. Well, hopefully you don't have, like, the missing taste buds for, like, months on end. I didn't have that. I just had, a nasty cold for, like, a week. I don't want to fight these things. But if I run away, they're going to get, like, a bunch of hits on me. So I guess we're gonna fight them, and they're gonna puke on me. Oh, Jessica, when are you streaming? Are you planning to do any streams anytime soon? Probably not with COVID. But I guess that's I guess you're not able to go to work right now with that, yeah? I don't think there's a boss to this dungeon. We're just gonna nuke them. They could conceivably just like kill a party member off like first turn if they just zero in on one person. This is kind of redonkulous. Okay, all canceled now until you get better. Yeah, that's probably the best thing. That's probably the best thing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. But hopefully you get on the mend soon, and you know, you can get some streaming and so forth. Of course, the important thing right now is just recovering. But yeah, y'all please check out Jessica. I've known Jessica now for what I think has been like over a year. I mean, I know we've been subbed to each other for like almost a year now, so yeah. It was pretty bad yesterday, and now you're doing bad. Okay, good. Where's the Final Fantasy medic when you need one? Yeah, no kidding, right? Where's that white mage? Hell, I swear to God. Oh my goodness, look. I am having everyone heal Lutz. The only way he can die is if the zombie goes first and targets him. Okay, so now we've overhealed Lutz. The zombie does, they do seem to be going at the end, so I guess they just have really low agility, which would make sense. It's a nasty-ass zombie. Ugh. That's all that here. We're gonna run. I'm not going to run too often, because that's just inviting failure. Dr. Completion, have you ever played a Phantasy Star game before? I don't remember if I've asked you that or not. That does nothing. I'm going to fight these guys, I guess. Oh, just PSO. Okay. Well, if you like classic JRPGs, I really recommend the games on the Master System and Genesis, as well as the remake, like the one I'm playing here. Really solid classic JRPGs, I think. And it has like a continuous story that's told over the course of all the games. Yeah, they all just zeroed in on Alyssa there. This dungeon is making me grumpy. My goodness, Meow is almost already out of MP, and this is like my second or third fight here. Oh yeah, we got a soul atomizer. That makes me happy. Everyone's health is, I guess, okay. No! Okay, what is this? Basement floor, okay. Yay! We found what we came for! Might as well search the rest. Kron, if you're here, is there anything else I need in the morgue other than the key? Like, is there like a Laconian weapon here, or no? Just zombies. That's all we have here. We can't have other undead. No skeletons, no variety. Just the same old zombie combat. But just going to mention again that this Sunday we're doing a special 12-hour stream for hitting 750 followers a little while back. So we want to go this way, I think. Going to be finishing Chrono Trigger and some other stuff. It's going to be a good time. I think it starts at 2 p.m. Central. Okay, I could teleport out and leave, but I kind of... Since this is a small dungeon. Ow! Jessica, you might chuckle at this. The dungeon I'm going to after this is called Corona Tower. Oh, what did we find? We found a mean trapdoor. That was really uncalled for, game. You're there right now. Oh, I wish I could come rescue you from Corona Tower. At least you can run from these zombies. And my atlas broke. Okay, this just links up to another part of the dungeon that I've been to. which I think is where you come out of a trapdoor, so I'm not going back that way. There's some other passageways up here that I kind of missed. I'll do one more zombie fight before I leave, but I don't like the idea that I'm running away from so many, but that is a really mean fight. They do so much damage. Yay, money! The Ripper? It's a sword, so I assume Alyssa can use it. There's no way it's better than the Laconium sword, though. The dex is slightly better. Why would you equip that? Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh wait, I think that's that. Yeah, let's not go that way. That's where there's that trap door. Nope, you're not getting me that time, game. I'll fight the next zombies. And just heal up. Oh, Meow. Meow has no MP left. He can cast Froze on something. I might as well just have him attack. Actually, I wonder how Gahun would work, since that's going to hit all of them. Let's see what kind of damage this does. And of course, it didn't hit the one that I had everyone else target. Wow, they don't like Alyssa. I actually think that's a better spell to use. Okay, let's leave this place. Alright, let's go ahead and consult the party, and then we'll go back to the chieftain. I bet the dragon key can open the ice cave, the dragon's lair. That's what I thought. Really? People can say the darndest things. What? Really, Alyssa? Like what? Like break the fourth wall? What? What? Okay. A bunch of PlayStation symbols. Let's go talk to the chieftain. Looks like he's saying the same thing. I need to find out where the Ice Dragon Cave is, though. That'll get you the Arrow Prism and the Coronavirus Key. We guard the Eclipse Torch in Coronavirus Tower. Use it on the Larma Tree. Okay, so yeah, we have to go do that. I've been to the morgue. Okay, so he's not telling me where the Ice Cave is. PlayStation Konami code? Oh, I wish. I miss the Konami code. I miss when Konami made games. I mean, I appreciate the collections and the remasters they're kind of throwing out, but it would be nice to get some like new Konami stuff. Okay, well, let's talk to the Devorians and find out if we can see where the ice cave is. That's right, I need to talk to them multiple times. The Frost Dragon guards the arrow. Yes, you need the Ice Digger to get around its cave. Well, I have that, but where is it? Coronavirus Tower is the north. You gotta use the passageways. I don't want to go there yet, though. I can't go there. I gotta go kill the Ice Dragon. Keep the nuts in the pot. Okay, they're not being helpful. So let's go to the line side of town and see if one of the liars will tell me where to go. Yeah, that's a lie. There is no black dragon. I'm not going to talk to the chieftain. Xanto, hello, what's up? Oh, I talked to him already. It's gonna grow nuts. Oh, nice. What did you think of it? The whole game. And hey, Hatham23, what's up? How are you? We're on a virus towers to the south. Okay, they're not telling me anything about the ice cave where the dragon is, which makes me think that I need to go back to the Polmanian town on Devoris, and maybe someone will tell me there. I'm doing real well. We're having some fun in Phantasy Star 1 Remake. We've made some progress tonight. I'm estimating like I have another 2 or 3 more streams of this, but yeah, getting close to the end. But had a pretty decent day today. Went to the grocery store, stood in the checkout line way too long. I think it was like 45 minutes in the checkout line, which was ridiculous. But I got a lot of nummies to eat. That's the important thing. we're going to screw. Enjoyed it more this time than the first time you beat it. Yeah, I've not played 13. I really kind of want to because that final boss fight with Orphan looks so cool. All right, let's see. Maybe somebody here can tell me about where the Frost Cave is. I hate those lying Devorians, all of them. I can't believe them at all. Gee, Ava, you're not racist the least bit. Yeah, where is it? I asked all the Devorians. Coronavirus Tower is one of those towers. It's a holy symbol for the Devorians. What a story. Anything else? Nope. How are the sequels to 13? I know there's 13-2 and then what's the other one? Lightning Returns, I think. Are those worth checking out? If one likes 13? "13-2 is much more fun. Axe, sword, shield, and armor made from Laconia. How many of those do I have? I know I have the sword. I have the axe. Okay, so we have, what are the other ones? The armor, the holy shield and armor are on Devoris. Okay. Yeah, Lightning Returns is the one that I've heard, like, really just not much good about. But I don't know. I picked those games up, physical copies off the PlayStation, not the PlayStation store, the Square Enix store a while back whenever they were selling them for like super cheap. I'm sure by the time I get to them, I'll be like on a they'll have a remaster out or something. Okay, this is not helpful. Nobody here is telling me which way to go for the dragon. So we're just gonna have to explore which way to go. Oh, you know what? I didn't save after leaving Garan Morgue, so let's save real quick. Xanto, are you going to be playing 16 at all? Do you have any interest in that game? Out of the way, lady. That's kind of how I am. Like, I'll play it at some point. I'm not in a hurry. I used to play Final Fantasy games at launch. I did that with 7 through 10. And then after that, it just became like less of an importance, you know, lower priority. I do say 16 does look very appealing in a way that 15 didn't really feel decent to me. What are the FF games that you love? I asked my sister to get me a copy of 15 when it came out, and it is still in the shrink wrap. I just, Like I said this earlier in the stream, the only thing I think I would enjoy is the villain in that game. I've heard the villain is like Kafka good. But oh, I can't run from this battle that I'm actually over leveled for. So none of you would like recommend 15 then, like as a must play game. Gameplay slows it down. Okay. I honestly think the next Final Fantasy I might play will probably be the remaster of 12. I'd picked 12 up when it came out on PlayStation, and I really liked the world. I liked the political intrigue, and I really liked the characters, especially Vaughn. I know a lot of people aren't fond of Vaughn, but I think Vaughn's a neat character. That'll probably be the next one I play at some point. Hey, Juno. Hello, hello. How are you? I kind of like cars, if that makes sense. Like, I like neat-looking cars. I'm not going to get excited over, like, any car, but I don't know. Like, whenever I see, like, a vintage car on the road, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Generally, I like older cars. Okay, there's no place for me to tunnel here. So I guess we'll teleport back to the Devorian town? Stop attacking me. Actually, I'll attack these because they should be easy kills. FF12 is one of your favorites, Xanto. What do you like about FF12 so much? And Xanto, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? Oh, that's kind of cool, Tuffy. A lot of old cars around, but you're the only one with the modern car. That sounds right. You're the prince, right? So you get like the cool modern car. It's kind of like real life. Like I would love to own a Rolls Royce, right? Rolls Royce. I can say that, right? Rolls Royce. However, I'm not a member of the House of Windsor, so that's not happening. Maybe I could get Prince Harry to donate his to me. We're going to Ukbar. World is interesting, gameplay is fun. Love the game. It's a delight to watch the cutscenes and never skip them, and I've played the game so many times. Would you say go with the remaster then, or go with the original? Yay! See, this is why I like you so much, Xanto. That's not just my favorite Final Fantasy. That's my favorite game of all time. I love 6 so much. All right. I know I have to break ice to get where I need to go. So let's find some ice that we can break with the ice vehicle. That's my understanding of what the remaster did. Like wasn't Square's intent with that was to make 12 more approachable, which I guess means making the combat a little bit easier. All right. No. Alright, I have to go through this little place. Only beat the original 12 and couldn't get into the remaster. I think it has more to do with my backlog than not liking the changes, though. I mean, for a lot of people, once you go through an RPG one time, like, you know, that's kind of it. I mean, everybody has, like, RPGs that they can kind of just, like, replay forever. But, I mean, there's several RPGs I've beaten before that I have no interest in ever, like, playing again. And it's not because they weren't good games. It's just because there's other games I'd like to get to at some point. Yeah, same here, Dr. Completion. That's actually how I feel about, like, 7, 8, and kind of 9. And 10. Like, well, I don't like 8. If any of you like 8, that's fine. I'm not gonna shit on something that a lot of people like, right? It's subjective. But I generally did not like 8. But I do remember really liking 7, 9, and 10. But I don't feel the need to, like, replay those games for whatever reason. But I can replay 4 and 6, like, forever. Alright, these guys aren't letting me run, so I have to murder them. You did your obligatory Aerith cry once. I really want to see how the remake is going to handle that, or reboot, or whatever they're calling it now. I haven't even paid that much attention. I would like to play the remake of FF7. I'll say that. I don't ever have to play like the original again. I would like to play that though. I want more of the game to be out than just the Midgar stuff. Eight and 12 were the only mainline ones you didn't like. Okay, we need to get a heal on the party. Oh, that's a new spell. When did we get that? There's been like rumors about a remake of 9, and I don't know. I don't buy that. But I also didn't buy the idea that there was going to be a remake of Mario RPG, and Nintendo proved me wrong the other day. I can't see Square doing like a hardcore remake like what they're doing with FF7 until they have finished the FF7 stuff, and they clearly want to drag that out. Like, that's, in my opinion, that is not a matter of them just having so much to do. Like, I can't run from this fight. Grr. Annoyance, annoyance. I mean, I don't know if I heard confirmation or not, Tuffy. You would think that they would have released like some sort of teaser trailer or something that would, like, you know, get people excited. Square's really good at marketing. I don't think even that exists. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is kind of the trend, to not do turn-based anymore. just like the trend in this game is to be constantly attacked by Devorians. Even though I have murdered enough of these people. It does, Xanto. I just want to find the damn ice place where I'm supposed to go fight the frost dragon. Nobody has told me where it's at, so I just have to find it. Yeah, I have committed Devorian genocide. Like, I have murdered so many Devorians. I kind of don't ever want to see one again. Like when I replay Phantasy Star 4 late in well, probably many months from now, but I am planning to already replay it. Like, I don't even want to think about Raja. Okay, is this the stuff I can plow through? Fran is the cute bunny girl with the nice booty, yeah? Ah, okay, this is the stuff we can break through. I think we found our cave, so I'll go ahead and fight these guys. I want to say I had a wallpaper, like or a theme on my PlayStation 4. It was like Final Fantasy 12 themed, and it had like a bunch of her people in it. Is that a thing on PlayStation 5, by the way? Like themes? I haven't looked at my PlayStation 5 enough to see if that's a thing. Okay, is this the ice cave? A frosty ice cave. There we go. Alright, so this is where we're supposed to be. We need a searchlight. Ooh, this looks neat. I have a fun one on my PlayStation 4, I'll admit. It's basically the loading screen for the PlayStation 2, down to the noise and everything. So I was like, okay, this is fun. Not as good as the PlayStation 1 loading screen, but okay. All right, so we're here. Let's use an atlas and let's go find dragon number 3. Ooh. Okay, we found Iceman. It's not the cute little Eskimo from Mega Man either. You don't think PS5 does themes? That's disappointing. I wish Sony was consistent in some of the services they offer. But that's Sony, I guess. There's a really good Secret of Mana one on PlayStation 4 as well. I really like that one. But eventually I just went with the PlayStation 2 themed one. Because, you know, nostalgia. Let's give Alyssa another heal. let's also be careful with MP. Oh, it's such a wonderful game, Horror. I love Secret of Mana. I had a really awesome experience playing it as a kid too. I had the SNES multi-tap, and a lot of people don't know this, but Secret of Mana is actually a 3-player game. You can have 2 other players control the normally computer-controlled characters, and me and 2 kids in the neighborhood, we went through the whole thing doing it as doing it in 3-player mode. I don't think that's an experience I'll ever be able to like recreate. The idea of going over to someone's house to play video games is a little, I don't know, it's a little passé. People that used to do that as kids are now like, adults, like, and not just like young adults. We're like, either outright adults or middle-aged adults. So a lot of shit going on. A lot of people have kids and that kind of stuff. But good times certainly. Got those memories forever. Oh, absolutely, Dr. Completion. I miss that too. Those are fun times. Oh, I hope this is a straightforward dungeon. Oh, good God. No. I will look at them and I will say no. Of course, that could just be another door. We'll go this way. Alright, I guess we'll fight these things. Let's see what they can do. Party is hurting a little bit, though. I'll have Meow heal them. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna run. There's unlike the morgue, there is a boss in this level that I do need to kind of conserve resources for. Mainly mana, since I don't think there's a way to like an item to restore mana in this game. There isn't in the original, and I haven't come across one in this one. Oh, what did we find? We found the boss. Ah, a white dragon. It's the frost dragon. Be careful, everyone. Right. Okay, now attack. Oh, look at that. I'm under leveled for it. See how its name is in red? I shouldn't be here. Let's see if we can at least beat it. Might be a rough fight, but... Oh! Okay. Welcome back, Jinya. And hello, Sir Wailing. How are you? Let me drop you a shouty. How are you doing today, my friend? Is it just going to spam that over and over again? Okay, yeah, I'll put this on Odin so he does more damage. I'm doing well. We're just playing some Phantasy Star 1 remake here. Got to a boss that I'm underleveled for, so I'm expecting to wipe. But we're gonna try to kill it. Let's get a heal on the party. Does not like Odin. But yeah, how'd your Friday go? Did you get any gaming in today? I am going to risk putting this spell on Alyssa. But we'll have Lutz heal Tyrone. Hopefully, oh no. Oh, that's gonna hit Alyssa. Actually, I don't know if I have this spell up. We'll put it up. I think I do, though. Have a wonderful night, Jessica. I hope you feel better soon. Really sorry to hear that, but happy to see you here. Harvest Moon still makes me mad, but I gotta... Okay, nice. How much more Harvest Moon do you think you have left? Maybe I should put the defensives. Maybe it wore off. I don't know if spells like that wear off in this. I'd imagine they probably do. Yeah, no kidding, right? I wish it was as easy to get real money as it is to get, like, game money. Stop missing! He needs to conserve his hit points, his MP. Probably all of next week. Like 40% done, but you can speed. Okay, well, cool. I'd like cash too. Doesn't need to be dumb amounts. Hell yeah! Like if I came across like $20, like that would make my effing day. And that's $20 is not much. It's $20, but that would still make my day. Oh no, I'm out of my group heal. Do you have any soul? Okay, you've got a soul atomizer to get Alyssa back. This is where the battle's gonna fall apart. No. Who's important enough to keep alive? I'd say Alyssa. Oh.
Thank you.
Hey, Jinya, thank you for gifting a sub to Sir Welling. Jinya, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Now you got emotes. You got the dancing Sarzac. I got the dancing wipe. I think I put up a good fight for that, despite the game saying you shouldn't be here. I know I'm underleveled because the monster's name was in red. That means you're underleveled and you shouldn't be there. I guess we're gonna grind more. It's my first wipe tonight. Thankfully, it's not gonna set me back too much. And we now know where the place is, so that's good. Geez, I'm starting to see what you were talking about, Xanto, about having to kill lots of Devorians to level up. And there's still like another dungeon on this planet. Rajan's throwing stuff at me. Someone make him stop. Rajan's abusing me. Oh yeah, we're about to go commit more Devorian genocide. Because that's what the game wants me to do. I do wish that this remake had like the talk option. How you could talk to monsters sometimes and just resolve your combat by talking with the monster. Because I remember Devorians were ones that you could talk to quite a bit. Oh, it really is. It really does. Hey, that's okay though. This is a wonderful game and a really good remake. I really am enjoying this, but I did not expect this to be as difficult as it is. Like, I'm thinking, oh, remake, oh, it was part of their budget line. It'll be an easy game. No. What level do you think I should get the party to, guys? Do you think I should go 54, 55? I don't need it to be like roll stomp easy. I just need it to be to where it's fair. Oh my goodness. You too. What? Okay, that was rude. I take it Dark Falls is probably not an easy fight in this game. I mean, he's not easy in the original. TMI. TMI. Oh, right, that is a thing. Why is that not equipped? Belonging to Helen of Troy. What? Oh, right. This is Vulcan, as in the Greek god. Okay. Well, that's something. They sell those in Camnet, right? Is it like a one paralyzed thing and they're paralyzed for the entire fight, or does it like kind of wear off? 'Cause I don't like the idea of it like paralyzing a boss for the entire fight. That kind of takes the fun out of it. But if it like wears off and is something you have to keep applying, that makes it more interesting. Let's see what lightning does. Okay, it does wear off. Okay, cool. That didn't do much damage to them. Hugh is the biologist or the mechanic? I always get those two. I always forget who is Hugh, who's who with those two. Who is who with those two? He's the Okay. Yay, Devorians! Said no one ever. Well, I've been thinking about who I want to use when I replay that cron. I've been thinking about who I want to use for my party. You know, my pre-resurrected Nay playthrough. Obviously going to have Rolf. Obviously going to have Rudo, and I do like having Amy as a designated healer. Oh, I forget the character. Was it Amy, the blonde hunter? I used her last time, and I kind of would like to use a different character in her place. Is that overkill? Ah, fuck it. She's nerfed. That's... Well, I wasn't going to use her anyway. It's like when I replay Phantasy Star 4, I'm going to have a different fifth. Before, I know I've used Grizz. I think most recently I used Demi. So I kind of want to use Raja whenever I get back to Phantasy Star 4. We're level 51. That dragon and those monsters really gave me a hard time. I think we're going to go to 54. Oh, and then there is the thief character. What's her name? Sheer. I've heard she's. I mean, at least as it relates to the original game, I heard she's not the best. I don't know how she is in the remake. Is Nea a powerhouse by the end of the game? Whenever you've rezzed her. Yeah, I think the only thing I used Sheer for was to get the, oh, what was it? That thing that allows you to save anywhere. The something phone, the video phone, Viso phone. Oh, that's a weapon. Oh, it's a side quest. Oh, they added side quests for Nay's stuff too. Oh, that's cool. I figured they would just like take some of like create new items for her and just stick them in like pre-existing dungeons and stuff. Oh yeah, then I'll definitely be doing that. Sad face, no level up. I could walk all the way to the morgue and try to grind on the zombies there, but I think they're too strong. I think I would like maybe get through like 2 or 3 battles and then have to retreat, so I might as well just do these weaker battles. Oh my goodness. Or Dark Falls, or Dark Force in that game. I actually like the name, in the original games anyway, I like the name Dark Force better than Dark Falls. It's better representation, I think, of like, you know, the personification of evil, which is what Dark Force is in the original games. Of course, we all know that his Japanese name is Dark Phallus. Which is awesome. I wonder whose idea was that. That sounds like a Yuji Naka thing, but maybe not. I wonder if he's in prison yet or not. For those that don't know, the one of the Sega's developers who worked on the Phantasy Star games and who would be the guy to later go on and create Sonic the Hedgehog, pleaded guilty to insider trading a few months ago. which is honestly a little. Actually, it kind of saddened me because I'd respected Yuji Naka for quite a bit. Okay, I am going to get some water real quickly. I have been hydrating without hydrate regimes, but because I had a really sodium heavy dinner, so I'm gonna get up and okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Tavern Tilly, hello. Sorry, I was getting water and I stopped to use the restroom real quickly. Let me drop Tavern Tilly a shouty real quickly. New VTuber friend. Jenya, please do not use language like that in chat. But Tavern Tilly, how are you?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, and we're getting raided by Tavern Tilly. Look at this! Hello, Tavern Tilly, thank you for the raid, and Leather Jacket Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everyone. How are you? Tavern Tilly, what were you playing? If y'all haven't met Tavern Tilly yet, we met just like in the last week or so. She's a really fun VTuber. I've popped into a few of her streams and really fun. So please check her out, drop her a follow, and yeah. And Bear, thank you very much for the follow. Beat Yoshi's story and start at Luigi's Mansion. Nice. Well, for those coming in, my name is Sarzac, and I'm currently playing the remake of the original Phantasy Star. This was a PS2 game that was Japanese only. Supposed to come to the West, but didn't. But I'm playing like a ROM hack of it that has a full English translation. And like any good JRPG, you eventually hit a wall where you have to do a lot of grinding. And that's where I'm at. Yeah. This and the remake of the second game both have fan translations. I'm a huge fan of the Phantasy Star series. I played through the original 4 games in like the last year and a half. I actually played through the 2 Game Gear games and a Sega CD game as well, the Text Adventures. And now we're kind of going through these. Yeah, I think the graphics on this look really good. Some people don't like. I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, this looks like this looks like a cell phone game. And I'm like, what are you talking about? This looks good. Like, it's still capturing the feel of an old 2D JRPG, but, like, the animations are good, the art style's good. I don't know. There's strange people out there. I mean, I'm strange, but, like, strange in a good way. Well, Tilly, are you going to be streaming at all this weekend? I still love, like, the angry farmer look they have. Get off my property. I'll shoot you with my shotgun. I'll shoot you with my shotgun, you damn humans and your talking cat. Oh yeah, your funds are a lot of stream, Tilly. I've enjoyed the streams I've come in for. You've got some great redeems. You have an absolutely wonderful, really charming personality, and you play really cool stuff. That's like the best things you can get out of a streamer, right? So yeah, y'all please check Tilly out. What do I want to do? Let's. Oh, I just noticed poor Lutz is about to die. I was so excited over Tilly's raid that I completely stopped paying attention to my magic user's health. Oh, nice. Oh, Vermintide, you're getting down with the Skaven. Ugh. I have a D&D game that I've been DMing since like late 2019, and my players, they ended up in like the capital city of the kingdom that they've been in to get like rewarded by the king for some stuff they did. And while they're staying there, they discover like Skaven have been infesting the sewers and like kidnapping babies at night, like eating the babies alive and everything. So once they found out that there were like baby eating rats in the sewers, they descended down there and had to fight a bunch of Skaven. I absolutely love bringing in like other stuff. Like, oh, I'll bring in these Warhammer monsters to my D&D campaign because I love both Warhammer and D&D. Skaven don't. They like their meat raw. Oh, Gahun is absolutely terrible on the undead. Yeah, but for those that are coming in with Tilly, again, my name's Sarzac. Every Friday night I play RPGs. Currently on this one. When I get through this, I'm going back to Darkest Dungeon to finish that off. I had to take a break from Darkest Dungeon because it was quite a roller coaster of a game. But I play all sorts of stuff. Resident Evil, Castlevanias. Play a lot of Phantasy Star Online stuff. Both the original game and some of the newer ones. Everyone's heal is HP is okay. Lutz is practically out of MP though, but Meow still has a lot. I think we're fine. We don't have to go back quite yet. Oh yeah, those are my babies. That's Arthur and Winston. Those are my puppies. I had this overlay before I became a VTuber. When I get a new overlay, I'm gonna have it redesigned to where it's easier to see my babies. But we have emotes of the babies. Actually, I have a really funny one of Arthur. Not very happy. But Yeah, sure. If you could, if you wouldn't mind, like, just sending me a list whenever you could, Tilly. I forget. Are you on Twitter at all? Have we found each other on Twitter yet, or no? What are we doing? He doesn't have much. You know what? Fire burns everything. Nope, there is no face reveal. Your face reveal is what you see right now. This is my face. You wouldn't be happy with a cute little femboy necromancer. Lutz is now level 52. Alright, I still want to grind up 2 more levels. Oh. Oh, really, Doc? Let me pull that up real quickly. Like I see like the small thing. I gotta pull up a bigger picture. Oh, that's right. Twitch is dumb about having bigger pictures. So that's you, but that's you going through like an AI filter to be like a anime, manga, comic character. Okay, that's cool. Played around with like an AI thing a few weeks ago. It was supposed to be like a really like make you like into like a really cartoony like anime looking character, and I don't know. I didn't like some of the things that it did. I'm just like, eh. I mean, it's AI. It's still they're still trying to figure this stuff out. And once they figure all that stuff out, none of us will have jobs. Because AI will do everything for us. Okay, thank you, Tilly. I'll be sure to look at that after the stream. Not going to be going for too much longer. Probably another half hour or so. Well, I have explained one of the reasons I don't have my face on the internet, or at least on Twitch, is because I have a semi-public job, and I say really fucking stupid things on Twitch, and I don't want that leaking back to like my professional career job that I spent many years in college for. What are we doing here? Oh, you're undead. You burn. AI is getting shot down soon. Probably a bunch of corporations are taking Stable Diffusion to court because they realized their entire libraries had been scrapped without consent or compensation. Oh, I haven't heard any of this, leather jacket. I'm gonna have to look into this. Because I'm very forgetful. Let me make a note of that real quickly. I haven't paid too much attention to the news lately, and when I have, it's been dominated by that submersible tragedy. Oh, you got a chibi foreign. I will definitely check that out. Hey, Carl. Hello. How are you? Just got out of jiu-jitsu practice. How did it go? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go in as long as it's not from like a sketchy website. That's fine. Genia, when I die, I want there to be like a question mark in my obituary for like my picture. Like I want to be this enigma. That would make me happy. As a ghost, that would make me very happy. Stream's going well, Carl. We've been playing some Phantasy Star 1 Remake tonight. Made some progress. We got through, I think 2 bosses? No, we got through 1 boss, but we got through 2 dungeons. One of the dungeons didn't have a boss. But then we got to a new boss, and he kind of stomped us into the ground. So we're doing the traditional JRPG grind right now just to get a few levels up. Okay, thanks for that, Leather. I'm gonna pull that up right now. I'm not gonna read it right now, but I will after the stream. I really appreciate that. Is that a Vaughn? Is that a Vaughn? Is that Pizza Time PSO Vaughn? Vaughn, what's up? How are you? I'm shouting my good friend Vaughn here. If you don't know Vaughn, like I'm gonna like totally like gush over Vaughn. Vaughn is one of the best PSO streamers on Twitch, in my opinion. Vaughn knows a tremendous amount of PSO stuff. It's really fun to talk to. Has some really great redeems, and you know, Vaughn doesn't just play PSO. Vaughn recently went through the what was it? The Trails of Cold Steel games, I think. Yeah. Plus, you've got that awesome emote. So y'all check out Vaughn if you've not checked out Vaughn yet. Please, please. Vaughn is a lot of fun. Uses Pizza Time redeem. What are we doing here? We're hitting flies. Let me scroll up real quickly. The dude behind the method lied a lot, and more is coming out of this soon. Soon being in. Oh no! All right, and Vaughn redeemed a fatten me with cookie redeem, so I will do that. I need a little sugar at this point at night because I'm starting to crash. Not really, but. I had to like get out and like go do physical labor today. A former colleague of mine is out of town, and he asked me to go by his place. This guy's almost 80, and his family is all in upstate New York, and he's like all the way, you know, on the other side of the country. So it's probably the last time he's going to get to see like family members, at least all together, like because they had kind of like a family reunion thing. Anyway, he asked me while he was gone to like go by, check on his house, and water his plants, which I didn't think would be a big deal. And then I saw his garden in the backyard, and it takes about an hour and 15 minutes to water all the plants. Ow, threw the bears at me. His plants have plants. They absolutely do. But I don't mind. This is a guy I actually like a lot and have a lot of respect for. And he's also paying me to do it. So, it's a person I like, and I also like money. So, you know, it's a win-win. Other than, like, the time it takes up, but... Oh, Vaughn, I don't know if you saw this. We have a new abuse emote. An abuse reward. You can now throw Meow from Phantasy Star at me. There's a whole backstory to how that emote came into existence, and it really revolves around my good friend Kron not approving of something I wanted to do in this game. Oh wow, we haven't had an E in a long time. Okay. E.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
E. The letter E. Is very E.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh my goodness, these Devorians and their flies. Vaughn, what have you been doing on PSO lately? Like, are you grinding for a particular thing, or are you just leveling, just dorking around? Oh, okay. Oh no, Lutz is about to die. We can't have that. Okay, wow, these are taking too long to kill. I might go back to town just to get more MP on Lutz. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing some PS Universe tomorrow night, which I'm excited for, because I actually really enjoyed playing that a few weeks ago. It was the first time I had played like the online version of the game. What is your thoughts on PSU? Like, I know your thoughts on like PSO and PSO2 and NGS and so forth. I don't think I've ever heard you talk about PSU all that much. I know you've played it. Oh, we need to go back. Meow's out of MP as well. Okay. These parts, those are forbidden words. Uh-oh. What, are we still at level 52? Unfortunately. Ow, Rajan! Throwing ocarinas at me now. Now you're throwing meows at me. Why are you throwing a talking cat at me? It's kind of sad I couldn't find like a 3D model of Meow. I had to settle for like the little 2D sprite. Ow. Oh shoot, I gotta use an atlas here. Hey look, Devorians. Never seen these guys before. was very rude, Devorian Chief. Level up? No! Rajan, if you're still there, are you going to be on NGS tomorrow at all? 'Cause I actually have some time to, like, dork around on NGS tomorrow. Like, I have to get out to go buy a rice cooker. I'm very excited about buying this rice cooker. I don't know why, but I'm, like, super excited about buying it. But other than that, I'm gonna have like a lot of time before I stream tomorrow night, and need to get on NGS and do some stuff. Oh shoot, look at Meow's health. That's not good. Alright, Doc. Thanks for sticking around for the entire stream. I appreciate that. I hope those melatonin gummies knock you the heck out. Get some rest. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but have a good one. Oh, I do have to... Just remember, I do have to go water those plants again tomorrow. I was just thinking, oh, I only have one errand to run, and that's to get my rice cooker. But no, I have to go tend the plants. Thankfully, there's a target pretty close by to where he is, so I can just stop there after I water his plants. Yay, level 53 for Alyssa and Tyrone. Kron, if you're still there, around what level, do you remember what or anybody, because I know Xanto, if Xanto's still there, I know Xanto's played this as well. Like, around what level do you need to be to go to the air castle? I guess I'm asking what is, like, the suggested in-game level, since that's really kind of like the real last dungeon. It's not the real last dungeon, but I don't really count the Under the Governor dungeon as a dungeon because it's so small. Oh, really? Well, you know, I think when we come back to this next week, I think we're gonna try that trick on the Frost Dragon and see how that goes. Because that ice cave is pretty easy, right? Like I could do like a battle where I use it, and then I could just reset it and do a battle where I don't use it, and just kind of compare the two, get an idea of like how helpful it is. It's not like the ice cave dungeon is you know, large or anything. Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, at 45 I could have killed him. Alright. Why do these skeletons have to be so mean? When I create skeletons, they're not this mean. Level up for Lutz, please. Yay! Alright. Got Lutz up a level. Right, and I still need to research the collabs a little bit more. Alright guys, I've been streaming for a little bit over 5 hours. I think this is a good place to kind of call the stream. We are going to raid out in a little bit to kind of share the love, so if you're still here, please stick around. But we are going to start wrapping things up. Tilly, thank you so much for the raid, bringing your community over. I hope you get some rest, and yeah, I'll check out your messages in just a bit. Get some rest, and hopefully I can catch one of your streams this weekend. You're welcome, Ron. You're welcome. Oh. Fuck. Sorry, that was the BRB screen. I'm so sorry. That was the BRB screen, not the ending stream. I clicked on the wrong scene. Thank you. Yeah, the music on the BRB screen is supposed to be loud as fuck. It's not supposed to be loud here. I'm sorry. Yeah, so sorry about that, everybody. I hope that didn't scare anyone off, because we are going to raid out in just a moment. But Tilly, thank you so much for bringing your community over. I hope you get some sleep. You're very welcome, Kron. I'm a funny necromancer. Yay. Yeah, I'm glad to have you here, Carl. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Alright, so, everybody. Hey, that's a Miho emote. A Miho emote. I know Miho. Miho's cool. My next Phantasy Star Remake stream will be next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. I'm going to be streaming Phantasy Star Universe Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central. I know J-Thud is going to be playing with me. I'm low enough level that if anybody else wants to make a character, it's free to play. Just do a search for Phantasy Star Universe Clementine. That's the private server. And then, of course, on Sunday, I have a special 12-hour, 750-follower celebration stream starting at 2 p.m. Central. That's going to be a lot of fun, and there's going to be some fun stuff that I'm going to give away. All right, so it'll be a good stream. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here. It was a good stream throughout. A lot of sub gifting at the beginning. My goodness. Let me go ahead and thank a bunch of people real specifically. So, Rico Nico, thank you for the biddies. 2013 DNA, thank you for the resub. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the, I think Thunder gifted 4 subs tonight? Yeah, 4. Velociraptor J, thank you for the 11th month resub. Negative Plasma, thank you for the biddy. Zilren, thank you for the raid. Hikari Kugaragi, thank you for the raid as well. Jessica Excel 2007, thank you for the resub. Jinya the Spicy Tigress, thank you for the gifted sub. Tavern Tilly, thank you for the raid. And Leather Jacket Bear, thank you for the follow. Alright, last thing I'm going to do. Oh, you should play Universe with us, Juno. You should play Universe. Last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just thank my subscribers real quickly. I almost said my subs. I mean, it is kind of true, but when I hear the word subs, I get naughty thoughts. But yeah, Hungriest Cheetah, Monkey D. Sean, Mr. Popinski, Cult Mother, Mother of Dragons 42, Juno 315, Chilled Peace, Tuffymon, Bobcat Bry, Mudveins, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Johnny Toaster, De Niro Mark, June CD, Black Hand of Nod, Oh You Broke It, Pro on Pro Gaming, Velociraptor J, Master Awadi, 2013 DNA, Azura Vaughn, Fabled One, Jay Cosney, 100 Years Early, Old Blood and Guts, Thunder Drummer, Zero Wise Man, Starfluff Plays, Shattered Shamrock, Ink for Justice, Jessica Excel 2007, Akitone, Miss Rubik, Silhouette, Weldy Time, Elvin Sorrow, Belmont Slayer 98, Jackdaw 9, Will Varon, Gervination, and last but not least, Kron 151. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Let's see who we're going to raid. No, just download the Clementine server. Just directly from their website. It's just a single download. Super easy to set up. And DM me if you have any questions. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let me look at my raid log real quickly. I want to raid somebody we haven't raided in a while, but there's not a lot of people on. You know what? We raided Rajan Arlix like 2 weeks ago or so, or not even 2 weeks ago. But there's not really anyone else on, and Rajan was in the stream the entire time tonight, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Rajan. Rajan's a really cool dude. He's playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 in GS. So we'll go ahead and raid Rajan. Alright, so let's get this going, and I'll see you guys in Rajan's stream. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.